Grab yourselves a drink, sit back on your couches, relax, because it's story time. Now, I usually, when I do story, I lose 10 years figuring out where I'm supposed to go. That is a very regular occurrence in this game. That's not a door. Point taken. As you can see, I thought that was the door. Turns out it was a wall. Turns out that this is the door. That part. That part. Buckle up with the story, children. There's sometimes voice acting, and there's sometimes things that I have to read. I'm gonna hope it's voice acting right now because my voice is not the greatest today. So we're gonna hope that these people talk a lot for me. Also, Queen. Just, you don't know who she is yet, but Queen. If you they don't talk, I have to do it for them. If you have a moment, Dheku, Geode wants to take stock on the current crisis. Of which we may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so I'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I love her outfit. Her name is Finn. I love her outfit so much. Queen. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. That's not how Krau sounds at all, but we gotta carry with it. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reports instances of sentries attacking citizens. Okay, so little context for those who weren't here for the other stories. We live in a city where AI is taking over our jobs and attacking us right now. They're supposed to protect us, but they're attacking us instead. Because someone out there is controlling them. Hacking. AI. And while these malfunctions will resolve fairly quickly, they nevertheless result in considerable numbers of injuries and death, honey. Death. We haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Too real. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people. They didn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once the things calm down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if anything happens, I don't know why they'll ignore me. That's the little child there. He's too cute. The king of resolved authority is not the highest there is. Who is this man that can override with such impunity? Calix. He lived in the age of the Stormstars as I did. I love her. She's one of my favorite characters in the whole world, and I hope she gets a lot of development here in 7.3. This is the villain that we're going on right now. It's Baby. It's a baby villain. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro-technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He better chose to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his effort into the present day. So he gave himself immortality. It was 9. Preservation's early goal seems noble enough, exploring treatments for weapon sickness, designing ever-keep score system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Because he's an endless, right? So part of him is missing now. I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through general succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. Already seen how he's employed to the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is the only hope of survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered the neo-regulators. So what's happening right now is that this person So people have this thing in their head with a limited number of souls. When people die, the thing in their head activates and revives them with a soul until he has no more. Once the thing has run out of souls, if you die for real, right? And people are trying to stop that culture because, you know, people are just cheating death, cheating a natural occurrence. So people are stopped. You know, they're getting. This society is learning how to cope with death, essentially. But this new guy wants them to go back into that previous system again. Which, you know, there's a lot of morality involved. Like, are we in the right to change culture in a way that they have to understand that death is not a thing that you can cheat, is a thing that you have to accept? Or are we in the wrong to change anybody's culture in the first place? That's like the morality here. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. Without relic in his possession, we will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create an endless a thousandfold. It goes deeper than this, but I'm gonna let them explain at that point. If we mean to foil Calvin's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I'm scouting the terminal we found in the depths of every key, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. We're gonna get him. I'll help you! While Goluja and Shao are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up. Alright, you do that. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers on my back. We're fighting. We're gonna fight the AI. Also, this is my Dancer Solution 9 Glamour. Actually, that's a lie. That is my physical ranged glam from Solution 9. Period. 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 Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the strengths of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. I have to speak with the city administrators about bringing the Lens Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who's moving to Tuviolao. Alpha and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join that. Yes, join me! She's my favorite. Oh my god! Y'all, my tummy. My tummy! It's Tummy Monday. It's not Magic Monday, it's Tummy Monday. I best not be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. You change your tune once you get back to the goods on Calyx. Alright. Don't do anything stupid now. Now I'm on the Solution 9 look. I'm a diva. I think I'm gonna hide the chakrams for this one. I'll make them spawn from the chakram space. Diva. I mean, I don't know. I do like having them on my hips, though, for story. Never mind. That was a fast decision. Alright. I love the music in this game, by the way. Oh, look, more people. I do peek at people's adventure plates as they pass by me. I do peek. Because, you know, we gotta appreciate all the cuteness. Or sometimes sexiness. He's a cute little cat boy. What about him? Do you have a plate? You don't have a plate. Why don't you have a plate? Why don't you have a plate? Boy. Sorry, I was off of my own little world. Shall we get started? What is he thinking about? Are you alright, Gio? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. See the things on their heads? That's the thing that gives the souls to people. Then the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of body violence. The AI taking over our jobs, taking over our lives. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. True. Stop the twink! No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like I don't feel like my character would tell around people how to cope with death. But if you ask my opinion about it, then I'll tell you, like, you should not cheat it. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle the responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me, you can say. Sorry. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing between Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. Y'all deserve to be happy. Love her. I love her. And I want her outfit. I want the shorts with the leggings. That's what I really want. Well then. We best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. I'm gonna keep changing Crowd's voice. Is that the grimoire you see from the... Oh my god, she's gonna be a summoner! Maybe. Yes. My parents give them... See, she's supposed to be based on this character from Final Fantasy IX called Dagger. And like, she was a summoner and a white mage. But she's probably gonna be a summoner and scholar because of the book. Because summoners and scholars use books. I'm excited. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Dheku and I will take it east. Very well. We shall end up patrolling the plasma just past through Vu and await you there. What did she think that little paintbrush is gonna do? Okay. Let's do rounds then. We'll see what's what and shout to the people to meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. I got another... I already know about this. Oh my god, they keep giving me tutorials. They keep giving me tutorials in this game. Like, I've learned how to walk with people. They give me a tutorial on how to walk with people. Yes, you move forward. Shocking. I know. Game. Discuss the venue. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy scene, I almost called it the Boosie season. Which is now what's going to be called. But once we were past the Boosie season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you had to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on that what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the first time I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Yeah, that's the other thing. Those things in your head make you forget your memories. That's why they're bad. Oh wait, there's more stuff. Grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? While appreciating your offering sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. Oh no. His air wheel was dropped right out of the sky. He didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I thought that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. I thought I understood what he meant until it happened. Ooh. Things are getting shady. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I was just registering my new regulator. Oh, no! Give me that thing. I gotta throw it on the ground. Step on it. I was worried of becoming nothing but memories at first. But now that I've gone through the registration, I never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're hesitant, you're not much to make up your mind, mark your words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Yeah, that's the other thing, y'all. People are going to start fighting for these things. There's a limited amount of them. People are going to start... My fear with all this is that people are going to turn to each other and go like, how come you have a regulator and I don't? And then like, kill them to get the regulator or something. But then the regulator is going to do this thing. It's going to get messy. It's going to get messy. This is lining up to like Civil War at this point. Because jealousy and anxiety are strong drives, you know? God, I look so cunty in this outfit. I'm sorry. You know, I wasn't going to do any dancer thing. It was supposed to be white mage for this run, but then they released this, and I'm like, finally, an outfit that I can wear with all my fizz ranged. Oh my god! Like, if you wanna know, this is how my bard looks right now, as well. That's my bard. Look at the bow. I just got this bow yesterday. It's a bird bow. Look at all the birds. Look at all of them. There's a bird up there and it moves. It chirps too. Goes pew 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 pew. My bard bow. And the bird is so cute. I love it. I love the little birdie. Oh my god. It's so cute. Oh, it chirps. It chirps. It's great. And this is my machinist as well. I just got this gun. So the reason you may look at this gun and you don't think it's very special, but I'm gonna tell you why I'm carrying this gun. This is the only weapon in the entire Final Fantasy XIV that is a Portuguese weapon. It's not Spanish even. It's actual Portugal, and it's based on the azulejos from Portugal. It's called Vitória do Povo, which translates to the victory of the people. It's the people's victory. And that's why I have this gun, because it reminds me of my home. And as you can see here, if I go over here, this little glow shows the azulejo patterns from Portugal, which are blue and golden. And I made the weapon very, like, hot pink, because, you know, it's a pink used rifle. So it's very important to me, this gun. It has, like, symbolic meaning. As for my healer, well, my healers are dressed like this. This is my healer outfit for all my healers. I'm trying to be like a healer prince. That's like the idea. A healer prince kind of fantasy over here. With a little carbuncle necklace, which I think is really cute. This is my weapon right now. I tend to change my weapons a lot. And this is... White Mage is so glam, though. Like, look at this. White Mage is so glam. I mostly play Dancer and White Mage, and then I play all the other healers, or I play all the other fizz range for fun. That's what I mostly do in my own spare time. Dancer, White Mage, but I also like all the healers, and I'm liking all the fizz range right now. Which, it may be a shocker, because a lot of people know about my pins on Machinist. But, it may be a shocker. I think it was just a weapon. I think it was like when they added the Portuguese weapon, now that I actually have it. It's like symbolism, you know? Here's my astro. I know people love astrology here. Also, really beautiful abilities, Astro. It's just everything is just so magical and glam. Very Sakura card capture, I have to say. And then I don't play them as much, but I also like the shield healer. I'm just bad at shield healing in general. I play them here and there. This is my carbuncle. You can have a fairy, but I actually have a carbuncle instead. I don't have a fairy. I have a Carby. Can I summon Selena? Can y'all see Selena? I don't know. I don't know where her button is. Where's my Selena button? Is it gone? Where's summon Selene? What the? What? I want to show y'all the big fairy. Seraphism. Fate Blessing, Protraction. I don't have Selena on the bar. What did I do to her? Oh, wow. I killed her. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Oh, wait, she's down there. She has a... Oh, that's why. She's down there. I have to delete that button. There we go. I'll show you Selena his in a second. I will go ahead and show Sage, though. And this is my Sage. My Sage has some rockets. It's very Star Trek. You know? Very Star Trek-y to me. Rockets. And these are my healers. Right now. I want to show the big fairy, though. Okay, 10 seconds to show the fairy. Are we all ready? I'm gonna show y'all. And that's my book. It got little like butterfly wings. My book. Very pretty. Queen. Right here. I wish they did more with her, though. She only has like an ability. I wish they did more with her. But there she is. Queen. Pretty. And you can make her like do things. As a carbuncle, you can have the carbuncle do all the kind of like butterfly magics. See, you got all the kind of butterflies. I love it. I do like that about Scholar. Scholar is a mix of like military explosions and fairies, so it's a little fun disposition you can have with Scholar. And yeah, going back to Dancer now. I showed off everything. Going back to Dancer. And these are my chakrams on Dancer, by the way. It's the Titania chakrams. And I love them because, look, they're always random colors. And sometimes they match, like that. And sometimes they don't match, like that. And you get, like, little butterfly effects and bubbles. This is my pick of chakras in the whole game. And, you know, I'm called Dheku Titania. I'm Dheku, and my chakrams are Titania, you know? It's everything complements itself. Everything makes sense. We have a theme, and the theme is fairies and gays. Anyway, let's talk to the summer citizen. Are the sentries and the air wheels safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible act. Say it. Okay, what I'm not. Why don't you people stay at home? I need an air regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphinx said so. Okay, so the Queen Sphinx they're talking about is a fake Sphinx. There's a fake Sphinx going on over here. I think there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. Once we ever considered doing our discussion with everyone in the back room. Ooh, what is it that we didn't know? We know that people are afraid. It's one of these two. I don't remember what we talked about. Oh. feel like we know the victims of violence was wearing a regulator. Like, some of them weren't wearing regulators. We know that. So I'm gonna go with number 2. The fire are likely to break out with new regulators. Oh, no, then it's this. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street. I thought we knew that, but I guess we didn't. I guess I just assumed. Sometimes I do this. I assume things that are actually true. It's a lot of assumption. A lot of assumption over here. Discuss the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces through the city. The only one who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who always greeted me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Oh, that's kind of foreshadow. I don't like that. A name sentry. An arm sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. These are the AI, by the way. CD-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow me down to the recreation zone? Then you must have some estimates on hand. Requiring parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualty 19. Oh god, 19? Okay. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. So they're only targeting the people without regulators. Interesting. Interesting. So they're target. Okay. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. That is the other thing. Bodies are disappearing when they die. They're smoking away. They're dusted. And I don't know why that is. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing. Yeah, people are reducing to ashes. I think it's time we rejoin Crow and Sven. I was half joking my boss to Shao, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. Then Crow said to meet him in the plasma just trying to review. Let's get going. I hope he's voice acted. Come on. Come on, 14. Come on, 14. Is Peloton faster than jogging? I'm not sure. I just use Peloton because I'm so used to it. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted near regulators than before? Yeah, because they're targeting. I assume they're targeting people without the regulators. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing a... Yeah, seems like they're being targeted. While the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone, we don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but that's definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Why? Why are they being targeted? Well, because if they... I assume it's because if you kill them, it sends a message to the people that are alive, like, look at how bad death is when you can't come back from it. I feel like that's the message here. And the thing that I don't understand is why people are turning into dust. That's the one thing I don't know. Based solely on the lack of a new regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become influenced, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the women's devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitable. Because I can't say that word. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and pain. That is so messed up and evil. There was no need to kill anyone. With the way things are, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he has some other need for the lives he's taking. The dust is suspicious. That dust thing is bothering me. Thank you. What are the dust found on various sites? We need to talk about it more. Bring it up. Let's talk about it. Right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? The priest. You recall when we went to save Erendville from the tension in the outskirts? That Esha Malachai told us the same thing. Yeah, there was a place there, but then it evaporated. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but I knew what had become of it. The dusts are the body, I just don't know why that's happening. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Kavik's murderous actions. Oh, bing bing bong. Dheku, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers. Oh, go boy. Oblivion members are on their way, but are you close enough to join them? Yes. Wait, oh boy. It's happening. AI! Our new investigator will have to wait. Let's go. AI! This is why I don't trust it. Oh, it's gonna be voice acted. Ooh, they're fighting each other? Oh no. Look, there's no body, only clothes. Do you see that? Oh wait, no, there's a shoe. That might... Stop it. Uh-oh. Girl, I'll smash you. What's up? What's up? I'll get you. Ugh, the wind's go. Creepy.
Stay back. Stay away from me.
Dude, run. Boy, run. I did put the game louder. Pretty well.
Are you all right?
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
I sent you walk. Oh, the doors are big.
Run, but the man who tried to save me.
Oh.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
That's her actual voice. I think I was doing great. Personally, I think I was doing great with her voice.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
I tell you, if society evolves to get robots like this, the way I'm gonna live in the country. The way I'm living in the country, next to my cows, and my cats and my dogs and my... Nope. Nope. No. If my dad's gonna have meaning, let Mama Bear kill me. At least I'll be the food for their children. Alright? And no regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no. Oh no.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, the mother might be dead. Oh. Get a queen. Oh dear. I can never say her name.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Heal, heal, heal. She can heal.
Mother,
Oh no.
Mother, please.
Oh, they added blood to this scene. They usually don't do that.
Isadora. Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital. I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Girl, it's okay. It's not your fault.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
He's gotta know it's Fiend. She's supposed to be undercover, you know. She's the queen of the people, but no one knows that yet.
Thank you, miss.
How's the sector, though?
Will she sleep like that forever?
I love this. I love this music.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it. That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
I'm glad she's okay. I was very worried. This has been a regular character thing. Her son is very sick, you know. So I didn't want anything to happen to the mother. The promise of tomorrow. Oh, we got our intro! Finally. The promise of tomorrow. I'm covering it. We got our intro, though. Oh no. No! No! When this song starts playing, it means something bad's gonna happen. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. When this starts playing, something bad is gonna happen. I'm gonna look for sound as well, by the way. I want this to be a bit louder because I can't hear much. There we go. I don't like when this music plays. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. You see on the camera back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he fallen to the protected residence. Just give me that. The endless choice. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's one of our worst, I should go to him. Wait, please, it is safe and still need rest. Would you stay with Mills and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend. Thank you, please. Oh, the other... There's like a purple-haired girl that she usually hangs around with, which... I think that may be her sister, I don't remember. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta help. We gotta help. Denibus, help me out! Why is this happening? That man, this is awful. I hate this song, I hate when it plays. Isadora is going to be alright then, I'm so glad. I just finished my ministrations here. Our oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oh. But will he turn to dust? That's what I want to know. The brave soul gave his life to him, and then I feel like we should police his body. He's not protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. Can't hear the music of the game? I'll look at that. Oh well, no at that. No, it should be playing. It may just be very low. I'll raise it a little bit. See if that makes it better. Weapons are no cavalry commanding them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as why? You know who she is. I can't say her name. Wawaki. I'm sorry, by the time we arrive, it's already too late. So these people that are wearing like this kind of like outfits with the, you know, those brown-looking outfits, they're like a resistance group. They oppose the people. They don't wear regulators because they oppose to the idea that regulators are good, but they're a lot of vigilantes. They protect the people when things go bad, and I think that's kind of cool. Then Gio could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius lockdown, we need to go find him. Has something happened? Uh-oh. Oh my god, the music is getting creepy. He stopped responding to our community. Oh no. We need to prioritize security of the residential sector though. Let's still regain control over the sentries. We should search for Geode. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be the prime target. Yeah, that's what I said. Also, police the body. In case it melts. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Take these communicators. They're invisible, okay? Imagine. We made a modification to prevent cavalry from intercepting the signal, have been using them to coordinate movements of allies in the vicinity. What? Weya, I'm just gonna call her Weya. Weya has one too, so I ask her to keep behaving Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geo said he would sweep the surrounding area. Oh my god, oh no. I feel like they want to kill someone, like, someone important in this story. You know when characters in video games start giving you the background of what they used to do before a big catastrophe? That's what it felt with Geode right there when we were walking around with him. He would tell me his story, you know. And that gets me a little bit anxious. Please be safe. Should look further to east. That's not east at all. There we go. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced y'all though, but I have a doggy named Nina in Portugal. She's staying behind, and this is her minion. Hold on. Sorry, I know this is a weird point in the story, but I just saw her and I forgot to tell y'all about Nina. Please stop moving. Stop moving, Dheku, for a second. Thank you. This is Nina. This is my doggy. I carry her with me in this game everywhere. I think I showed Nina at some point. If I haven't, I can show a picture of her in Discord. But here she is. She's my little Nina. She comes with me everywhere. I love her. Good baby. It's just kind of funny because there's a lot of minions in this game that I want. And I always tell my friends, oh my god, that is such a beautiful minion. But then I always use Nina. So me getting new minions has become kind of redundant. It's just collection. Because you have like multiple minions in this game. Like, look at all of this. You have a lot you can choose from. And I don't even have like half of them in the entire game. But it's all pointless because I have Nina all the time. She's always with me in my adventure. Yeah, exactly. Geo, answer me. Oh god, where is he? Where is he? I do like how Solution 9 looks though. I do like this area like this. You know, the purple. Kind of like sci-fi, but also got nature stuff around. I like that. Not my favorite aesthetics, I'll be honest. Even though I like sci-fi, especially now that I've been watching a lot of Star Trek. I've been getting more on board with that, but I like my nature stuff still better. But I do like Solution 9 for what it is. Oh, wait, he's alive.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
He's gonna find the old lady that he was talking about, isn't he? He talked about an old lady at some point.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
Why they saying take the... Oh, wait. That makes sense, actually.
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor.
Uh-oh.
Then I'll join it.
Who's that? No, not the bun girl. Not the bun. That's what they're doing. It's the sentries that they're doing it. We found out who's doing it.
What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
You did that to my bun girl. I'm gonna slap you.
Soul was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
But why would they do that? I still don't know why they want that. Oh, that's an old person. Oh no.
Shit.
Oh, he said that word. Get him. Get her, Jade. Watch out behind you, though. They don't have weapons. Oh, really? Boy. 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 Hurry up. They don't have weapons, though. You got time. You got time. Kick him if you must. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, now you got no weapon, though. Uh-oh.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Gag. Gag.
A trap.
I did not see that coming. Oh no. No, he's armless. Uh-oh. They're getting smarter. And I'm too far away.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh no. Come on, you got some punch in you, I'm sure. I'm sure, right? Come on, you got this. No, 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 I believe in him. I don't believe in dead people until I see their body. I don't believe in dead until I see them. If I find another dust, though, that's it.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
If I find another dust pile. That's not him! Okay, that's his gun, but the dust is not him.
Geode!
Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, no. But I don't know if that's him, though. I don't know if that's him, though. Kill him! Why are we staring?
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
That's the bad guy, by the way. That's his voice. Yep.
Calyx.
Oh, the music.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these
Yeah, call him out.
atrocities?
Call him out.
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require?
Oh, okay.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800
Now, I don't... It has been too long. I don't know what endless are exactly anymore. I know an endless is, I think... Someone that dies keeps living on as an endless. Once their all souls are out, you keep living on as an endless in a different dimension. But everyone else forgets who you were. Like, no one remembers you. There's no mourning, because when you die... people don't remember you, so there's no process of grieving, you know. It's just cut out. But I don't remember the details because it's been quite long. So if they refresh it, that would be.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Not stepping on it. What you trying to do? I will kill you.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Me is just about to break that thing. It's holding. Give it a kick.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Oh. You will only seek more other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, because I'm right.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Don't trust AIO. This is the lesson here we're running today. The music, though. Ugh. I still don't know if this is him, though. It could not be. Okay, I have hope until the very end, alright? I still don't know if that's him. It could be, though. We're gonna have to assume it's him for now. These people already suffered enough. They already suffered through the other stuff of the story. And they're gonna suffer more? Are you kidding? Pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you. Damn you, your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say either every death was justified, it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stone's ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would have been enough of sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Your clone did. Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well, there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx to put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And there are no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Dheku. It falls to us. We will thwart his plan here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. The endless choice. Not the victory fanfare after that. Oh, I stepped on it! Oh. Don't pee on the ashes, Nina. Come on. We should return to the back room. Yep. You probably should. Am I gonna be taken there? Alright. Nina, don't pee on the ashes. Is he here? He's not, is he? Oh, there's the other girl that I was talking about. I think it's her sister. Oh, no. F in the chat.
Our dear Geode.
It's wasted.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Rest in perfection, Geode. I think.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
That's her name, Nostalgia. Yeah, get her, Jade.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
Oh, she's going on a revenge plot.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Yeah, but what that little tiny paintbrush gonna do?
Thank you.
Try not to judge, but hey, it was about tiny paintbrush.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Also, I don't know who this woman is, but I love her.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Oh,
Not
for those who don't know, by the way, for the Wicked fans in my chat, you all just saw Jonathan Bailey. Can y'all guess which character is Jonathan Bailey? Because y'all just saw him.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Here's my NPC husband. I know. It's just a sad scene, and I just run over here and go like, here's my NPC husband. But he's beautiful. I've spoken with Woklamat. They've cut their meeting short after one of the racist violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. Yo! This is Jonathan Bailey, for those who don't know. This is him. This is his Final Fantasy XIV form. We made a sweep patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems. That's Jonathan Bailey. I hope he talks in the next cutscene or something. That's him. Also... Sorry. I just needed a moment. Another comrade gone some days is almost more than I can bear. Geode he was another brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and is sure we're taking it the hardest. That's not what happened with Kakia. That's 7.0. Did you could check on her, see how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face if it's near my sister. I better check on her just for the simple fact that that Cryo is protecting her with the smallest paintbrush I've seen in my life. I don't think she's gonna go well. Just saying. Just saying. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Yeah. You see me play BG3, I do this a lot. Kaki used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. That used to be their leader, she died in 7.0. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I can use someone to blubber if you have a shoulder to spare. Of course. I got big ears for hearing. Big ears. Right then, let's go to Everkeep for a bit. And make it Everkeep. I always say that. But this time people are actually here to listen to that. I always say that. Install track on foot, so I arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx should be able to seize control of them, say the world will set off. Oh, we're going on a bike ride! Oh, fun! Here we go. These air-wheelers are General's babies. You won't find a smoother ride than this one. Ooh, fun. You can buy this mount, I'm pretty sure. But I'm saving my gil. For years now, I've been taking one of a turn whenever I feel right in the mood. Right in my mood. Sometimes Geos will come along too, and we end up racing. Oh, I love a race. Do love a race. I surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive... No! Doesn't surprise me at all, actually. Love a race. I can be quite vicious. Don't put me on it, though. Don't race me. We would often talk about how one day we might fight our wheelers outside the dome. Aww. Is that it? That's all she wanted to say? I do love the bike. I must say, be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew! That helped clear my head a touch. You know, Dheku, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be cleared of pests today. What do you mean cleared by pests? What girl were you bringing me to? What do you mean pests? Oh, someone's in the chat called Caduceus Asclepius. And I'll check their adventure point. Derpy Healer. That makes sense. Oh no! Girl, where are you bringing me to? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, we're actually gonna fight. Dance, dance, dance. Boom. I love the music in this game. Woo! I defeated him with the power of dance. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block out the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Yeah, she knows I twerk. I twerk for a living. But like, as a dancer, when you twerk, your attack becomes more powerful. If you do the right twerks. It's fun. Oh, the flower.
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you for the Stacy.
We lost a comrade. The three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode,
I'm starting getting sad with all this.
Will you raise a glass?
Yes, I will. Well, not during that true. Raise the glass. I got my own. Do y'all have yours? I have mine. Not I will in spirit. Just memory.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Aww. That is so cute. And sad at the same time.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
I forgot that her voice is actually quite nice.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Oh, story time! I do love a story time.
Those were the days.
I'm gonna have a chip with story time.
Before the Reformation that
Oh no, I skipped it.
Regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Okay, who would win though? Who would win? I vote for the girl.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
I never gotten drunk in my life. Is this what drunk people do? I go to bars, drink a lot, punch each other because they're angry. Is what they do.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
Oh, well, Wabi, here's a hug. Here's a hug for you, Wabi. I can imagine you being... The shoe, though! The shoe? She fought in those shoes? Brave, brave.
The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
I forgot to tell y'all, Kafkia is my NPC husband's mother. So that's what they mean by beloved son.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas. I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
And she was an endless too.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you? Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
This to me, this cutscene right here, this to me is peak Final Fantasy, like classic Final Fantasy, when you have a cutscene with this kind of music, and everyone's just shouting about things they went through life or things that they met at a table like this. It's so classic Final Fantasy to me. I really love scenes like this, actually.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together. And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
That is so sweet. Oh.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Sorry, I was eating my feelings during that cutscene. Yeah, this is one of the many reasons I love this game, 14. When they do scenes like this, they do it super well. It gets you immersed. It gets you thinking about it. I love this game so much. Even at the worst times, this game still... Even if I have like problems with the current game or whatever, this game still gives me moments to come back like this, you know? Always a beautiful, just very classical Final Fantasy kind of scene. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean more... Even more to me. Whew, sorry. That I realized. Which only fuels my determination. Oh my god, now I'm feeling everything at once. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Now I got the hiccups. Ah. I don't know. Probably because that's funny. It's okay to feel. This is so true. Oh. A darkness in the heart. Uh-oh. Is this Kingdom Hearts now? It's time I went back to locating Calvic's lair. I thought that's the Calvic's hair. Where's Calvic's hair? Where is it? I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Crowd for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break. Oh yeah, her parents are from here. I always forget that. What are your plans? I don't know. I guess my plans are being dictated by me. Dheku, is that you? Apologies for coming suddenly. I'll be making the rounds on the outskirts, and I can help if you feel something is amiss. May I ask you to join me? Your perspective, we must appreciate it. You can wait until we finish attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans be decided by you. Yeah, that's what I said. They tend to, girl. They tend to. Okay, so wait. I have to walk all the way back? You gotta make me walk? In these shoes? In these shoes, you're gonna make me... Okay. Outskirts, she said. Oh, well, it's right there, actually. We'll do a mount. Let's do unicorn. Who doesn't love a unicorn? Whee! Ah, my opponent. This is the opponent of this game. This is it. Fly, it's the way. Beautiful, beautiful horsey. This was my first ever mount, by the way, that I got. That wasn't the chocobo. This was my first ever one because I saw it as a white mage. Why is the music creepy? I just landed. I'm leaving. I don't want to go in there. I'm leaving. I'm such a baby. I don't like that music. No. I like this one. Can I stay here? Can I stay here? I'm such a baby. Oh my god. I'll go. No, let's make this dynamic though. Let's make this like intense. We'll go like this. There we go. We run over this person. Excuse me. Sorry. My baby. It's my opponent. Yeah. Dheku, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I'm going to fit your worldly experience. Somebody just spawned. The devil. The character looks cute. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am unfamiliar with the outskirts, I think I might be better equipped to judge the behavior is unusual or not. We speak to them and see what they think, though I hope to be proven wrong. Oh no! What if everyone in town is a robot? Like the cutscene. What if? What if everyone in town is a robot? I just thought of that. And that's why they're unusual. Uh-oh. Please tell me you brought more new regulars. Officially, they've been in and out already, but I heard rumors there were a few left over. Sure, the government still has one, or perhaps Queen Sphene. I may not look like it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I never gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. Oh, God. She's wearing one. Those are the regulators, by the way. Do you see that? The little piece things on their head? Those are it. It's kind of funny that they put that headpiece as a... in the online store. You can have your character wear that, but I'm just like... My Dheku's not wearing that. Like, he knows how bad those things are. I'm not wearing that. I'm not buying. The only thing I wear on my head is this beautiful flower crown that y'all see. This is the only thing I wear on my head. And I used to wear regular glasses. My Dheku always wore glasses. But now that I got these ones, I keep these on mostly all the time. There's a bun boy that is called Dancing Green that has these glasses. So now I wear them to remind me of him. And I've always been a dancer in this game. Because look at it. Look at the dancer jobstone. It's a little heart. It's a little heart. And it's pink. A pink heart. It's a slight testament, indeed. Eva. You know it. Eva. You know it. Am I doing this to try to calm down because of the creepy music? Yes. No one's gonna stop me. Yes, I am. Dancer's pretty. Greetings, I remember we visited Queen Sphinx. Concentrate on our well-being, have you? Well-being. No, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have coined a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Oh, they're all wearing this. I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. The darkness grows close. What kind of darkness are you talking about? What kind of darkness are we talking about? I'm gonna get on my peacock. Yes, I got one. Like I said, it's Dancer. Dancer has all like the peacock motifs. You get like fans that you get like peacock feathers that you can throw at opponents that they hurt because they're magical feathers. So I got a peacock. Well, my husband, there was a point in this game where you could gift mounts to other people. Not anymore, you can't do that, but back then you could, and this was one of the first mounts. I think, no, this was the first mount my hubby ever gave me. The peacock mount. Because I'm a dancer main. I gotta have a peacock. I do wish one of my abilities was the peacock and not a phoenix, but oh well. It is what it is. It just makes more sense. Like all these buttons over here, they're like peacock feathers. All these buttons here. Fandians. Hey boy. All the gay twins play cowboy. We know it. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? What? The end is coming. Who said that? I got myself one of those new regulators and registered it a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit has 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctions. Yeah, because fear. It's a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. These people with these things on their head. Something's gonna happen to them. Something tells me he's not just becoming an endless. Something more There's a trap here. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. That is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and each new registration, that fear inside them grows more. I thought it was like all of them were robots. I was like, oh. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Once the needle drops, y'all, that's gonna be a panic. People are gonna try to grab the last of the regulators. They're gonna fight each other for the last of the regulators. Chaos will ensue, and not to even mention what else Calvin's gonna be doing. We have a problem out here with Amity and Alphino. That's Alice, by the way, one of my favorite characters in this whole game. I'm excited for y'all to meet her. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Ooh, pretty statue. Oh no, not another one of these.
What's happened?
Ooh, voice acting.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for
Love her. Love her. Love women, lesbians, by the way. Just so we know.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Wow, way to totally not feed on their fear.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Not AI Sven again.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
This is messed up.
The choice is made without
Can I break that screen? Can I break it?
That is what it means to die.
Could just throw chakram at it.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Obviously living memory.
Alex.
That dimension right there is where all the endless get to live, by the way. In there. In that real place.
Very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
You're getting that mad.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
I wouldn't be too happy. I don't know. I don't want AI right on my head, y'all. That never a good so. I don't want AI stuck in my brain right there, like implanted. This is a headset. This is different. AI is over here. I don't want Google in my brain. Ever.
Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
You're all gonna be trapped in that dimension as well.
No one ever wants to take the first step.
That's the thing, like, they all gonna be trapped in there, in that dimension, and no one's gonna remember them. No one will remember them.
But this is the right path for us.
Just accept nature,
What other
baby.
way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
So that confirms that we're out of regulators. Don't laugh at them.
As simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already.
Don't judge them.
For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Okay, that's your choice. They have the right to make their choice. Let's calm down. It's not their lives. It's not your problem. Stay to your beliefs, okay? Don't meddle with your stupid porn stash. Maybe shave that up first. Maybe think about that. Maybe shave that thing first.
No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
I hate when people try to control other people's decisions. It's the worst thing.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
I told y'all this would happen, by the way. The abs on her, girl. Girl. The abs on Whooper, man.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
I think this is where you should probably reveal yourself, Sphene.
But
take off that hoodie.
What can I do?
Remove that hoodie, girl. Can I tell her that?
I am not their queen.
Yes, you are. You are, though. They would listen to you like that, I'm sure. But you know. Who's this red mage spot next to me, girl? Hi, Alpha now. First was the malfunction, now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, probably more than necessary. We had the hopefuls who descended on Mamati's dispersed for now. We could see 10% of the crowds were starting to fray. The wave of attacks may now be widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx and soon. Look at the pose, though. Slay. Slay. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Crowd told me everything that happened while we were away. Calyx had accepted the core system, which means that if we choose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Beyond the barrier, everyone would be... Oh, people outside of Solution 9 would be in danger as well. Oh. Even if our people weren't to live with death and decide not to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Oh. They can't even escape. Let them shelter until we are. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We are already becoming evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, it's best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for a possible... Yeah. They're gonna fight each other. If we find Calyx where he's hiding, we'll be fighting. Sure, we'll find some kind can lose us forever. I say he's probably hiding in living memory, because that's where the transmission was coming from. No? Too far-fetched? Violence and fear is not the future she envisioned for a nation. Preservation, their purpose. So we all will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright heaven of peace and laughter? Look, Lamont. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sold any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. She talked about the promise she made to AI Sphene. The problem with AI Sphene is that she wanted to protect her people, but she was an AI. So she did everything, including trying to murder her people, to achieve this. She didn't have a human side. She only had a program of keeping the people safe. But she didn't have the emotions to back it up, which led to dark places. Now the human Sphene is here, right there. This one. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? Because I always liked Sphene as a character, you know? I always liked, because you know me, I like princess stories, reading people, you know, protecting your people, how endearing they are to, you know. I always like that kind of stories. These kind of stories, like, they're charming to me. Because, you know, they teach me there are people out there that want to protect others and want to be friends with them and lead them to good places. And that's kind of what I want to be as a person, too, you know. Protect my friends, have good moments with them, we go to better places together, things like that. So I always like characters like this. The only problem is that when I met the character, she was an AI. And as an AI, she was taking it too far. Like, oh, I have to protect these people no matter what. So if I need resources, I will attack other nations for it. to protect these people. Kind of like that, without having the human side. It was just looking at the practicality of it, not the human side of it. And the human side of the human sphere was so strong that it conflicted with the AI programming, where she was even like, at the end of the 7.0 story, the AI sphere was even confused, like, why am I feeling like this? What is going on? Like, the human emotion was just too strong for the AI to keep following its orders, which the AI orders were, give peace to Alexandria, let Alexandria grow, Alexandria cannot die. Those are like the main things for the AI to do. Now the AI is gone. We deal with that, and the human sphere is here. So when they talk about, when Wokoma talks about the other sphere, that's what she means, the AI one. Because at the end of the story, AI sphere had human sphere's emotions. It may be a little confusing, I know. And they had a little talk before she deactivated and died, quote unquote. I saw myself in her. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone to share that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I'll be yours as well, Sven. Whether you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. In the same. Oh, that's very nice of her, actually. I know a lot of people hate Wokoma's character, but I'm just like, at this point, the hate is done. We're on the new story. That's how we protect the things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. And don't forget about me! I'm right here. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Thank you. Look, I'd work for a living. Right, we gotta be sidetracked. Lesbians. Lesbar. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if she needs a hand? Or not. Women can be friends between women. Alright. That could happen. But it's Lesbar. Govolja. As Splendid, we were afraid we missed you. Alexandria said you were here. Good news, Dheku. We finally found a chink in Calic's armor. Oh, did we? We discovered laboratories on every... Is this another level that it's like purple and annoying? Ugh, better not. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's supposed to registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do we say we all go check it out? Let's go! Thank you for the hard work. This is a huge step. You're coming with us, girl. And up, we can take the lift to get to the complex. Oh, we're going up, not down? Okay. I quit this expedition with the relevant authorities and I have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. You know what's really disturbing? One of the disturbing things in this game, because you know, looking at the demo remind me, there is a character. There's like a whole side quest, side story in here where you're basically in a It's very wrestler. Like you do battles in a wrestling match, sort of place, and one of the wrestlers fights by throwing bombs at you, using bomb enemies from the Final Enemy series, from Final Fantasy series. It keeps throwing like bombs at you over and over. Oh look, there's Trans Dave. Over and over, just bombs after bombs after bombs. And then later in the story, you have to go to his house to tell him something. And what is the district's number? Oh, I'll tell you what the district number is that they chose. 911. We couldn't have picked another combination of numbers for the bomber fighter, could we? We couldn't have picked another number. It had to be that number. Huh. That got a lot of people talking if you if you may be aware. Alright, where's the elevator? I was running away from it apparently. Look at the model walk. Look at that. Hips, hips, hips. Look at him go. God, not a single thought in that pink brain of his, but all the hips on that body of his. But not a single thought. Only carrots. Only carrots and bun boys in that head. The brain has two hemispheres. One for carrots, one for bun boys. That's all he think about. Nothing else. How do I get the... Oh, there we go. This way. Ready to head up? Let's go. Let's go. Where's all purple shit? Oh. That's a lot of chairs. This has to be a meeting room, no? That's a lot of chairs.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
A lab?
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Can anyone get a light?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
You got the lights working.
Oh, I thought there was a table in the middle. There's no table at all. Wow, I see bad in the dark. Wow, I'm a flop.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Oh, nice.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
That earring, the green thing.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal,
She's wearing it.
we reasoned that the code
You just can't even see it.
might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Is this too soon to say that? Oh, I know, Janode. Oh! Janode is the guy that makes rainbow juice. So it's not the guy that died, never mind. Oh.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but...
You need
I
one!
appreciate the sentiment.
Girl, hydrate.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Alright.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay.
We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder.
Thank you for the hydrate.
We found this place.
It's highly likely, and personally, I hope he does.
Really? I mean, they all hate him now because he killed that guy. So now they all hate him. The Oblivion is gonna go for his neck at this point. You honor our main objective. We're here to pick up Kavek's trail. Now, certain devices should help us with that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information, the device in question has been installed in the director's office. Oh, I want to look everywhere, y'all. I'll look a recycle bin. Now, as for where that might be, this map matches my data. This room is the researcher's commons. Director's office northeast of here. Okay, right there. We should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? We should, but is it locked? Yeah, it's locked. We need a security key. We need a proper clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card. Considering the state of the place, it just seems like they abandoned it with some haste. Actually, I'm surprised we found one, or two. Let's go searching. Okay, y'all! Grab your hands! Let's look for a card! Now, most welcomingly within the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles bearing your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Oh, it's a mini-game! Pay close attention to the information provided by your camera should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. It's a mini-game. So she said a place where they keep their information. Let's look at this desk drawer. The discus form owner has left some things behind. Let's see. A card-shaped object! I found it! First try! Hey! Can we while we're looking? Try it on the door. Oh, what? It's the wrong card. It's not actually the right card. Watch. I got excited over nothing. I want to see what the other people say, though. Hold on. When did the preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. I mean, this is just the entrance, buddy. I assume there's more. Cells are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Now looks like it could be a security card. Let's see if it works. Okay, that's all she says. Why are you looking in the trash, woman? The bin had nothing in it at all. Girl, no one's gonna throw a card in the trash. Scanning device. You hold the card. Alright. It's open! You did it, Dheku! Ta-da! Da-na-na-na. And the good thing, too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I'm curious, though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius. Or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there's some more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Oh, you don't know who that is? I thought she would know. Yo, mystery lab. At least there's no creepy music. I'll be happy without the creepy music going around here. Okay, obviously that's where it's supposed to go, but you know me. I'm not gonna go there right away. I'm gonna look around. Proto lab. Data tablet. In the PCB researcher personal data tablet. Skim through. Journal entry 1. Today I begin my employment at preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment waiter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Kavek's philosophy is a refined ideal of notions I only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of the flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I heard other praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Kavek's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical failures, yet Queen's Fiend, aka the AI, insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. All Milava colleagues, including the Protovac chief, have been behaving in a decisively suspicious manner of late. Shall I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in Digital Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. It seems that he was either that person was either killed or got his memory wiped. A lot of containers here. Are all these regulators? Oh yeah, look! This is a regulator place. They keep the regulators here. Honey, drop a bomb in it. Honey, drop a bomb in it. So that way's locked. And then a locked door. We could try the card, but it's not gonna work, is it? I doubt it. No good, man. We need a different card. Scanners demanding a level 3 security clearance. Message device shafts me, which has to have to come through the nearby rooms and hope we come upon the card. Let's start our search in Proto Lab. Oh, it was just there. We'll find a way through to get a show, I'm sure of it. Shale. Well, I was just there, so... Oh, I don't know how to translate this. I wish I knew, though. I wish I knew 14 language. Sweet. The way this room is set up, the candidates are inside that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conduct experiments to create endless? Oh, I didn't even see that. Look, it has the same shape as the little device. We could probably spend days investigating the complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Wuja mentions a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. A locker. I did through this data tab and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last wave it seems the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number of one of my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. You mean this? Is it this again? We'll just skim through because we already read it. Preserve the number. So it seems to be the about research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Subnicking interface candidate 20193. Do I have to take a note of that? Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I have to go pick up my Nancy Drew thing again then. Hold on. My Nancy Drew notebook. Let's see. 201930. With that there. Oh, yo, I love when the game makes me take out the notebook. I love when a game makes me take out the notebook. It's so old school. I could write the numbers in a notepad on the computer, I know. But something about paper and old school games with mysteries and using a notebook just makes me... It makes me more immersed, you know what I mean? I could put a notepad right there in the side of my screen, but... It makes me more immersed. I remember playing like Nancy Drew stuff. Notebooks. Notebooks. Y'all. I have to bring Nancy Drew back in the channel again at some point. Maybe in the Magic Monday. I love Nancy Drew. Oh wait, no, that's the number that we actually want. Because he said he talked about experiment 158. Uh-oh. That's the wrong number. Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll need both. This is 158. 11509. And then there's experiment 163. That one is 9834. Can she talk to me again? That is 148. Okay. 148, 158. Okay. He's probably gonna ask me about the number now, and I can help him. Wait. Which one is it? 158. So the middle one is the one we need. Okay. Here we go. Right. Number pad. The lock number shut time, but the number pad suggests the input of correct combination. Attempt to enter? Yes. Okay, so it's... Oh my god, you actually have to press the keys! 14 doesn't usually do this. They automatically do it for you. Select the number key on the pad to input a combination. Okay. So it's 1, 1, 5. Oh, this is cool. I love that they did this actually. 0, 9. This is so Nancy Drew. An escape room. Oh, I love it. Did I get it right? I got it right! Woo! Okay, I'm gonna keep the notebook with me. That's a level 2 security card though. But 2 plus 1 makes 3. Maybe we have to use both cards? Jack, you got the locker open. You found another security card. It says level 2. We needed a level 3. Maybe we put them together? Should open more doors for us. You did well, Dheku. Thank you! Actually, I lied. It's not just carrots and bun boys in my brain. It's also Nancy Drew. It's also Nancy Drew. It is. You know, I don't tell this about me. Wisdom, Wabi. Wisdom. Wisdom. Leaving notes within their cards. I guess I imagine there'd be more. What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem that researchers were Calix in his philosophy underwent a conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. They probably got killed. I almost forgot the researchers kept journals and data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much. Something happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. I did read that one. Oh wait, you talk about that one? My one said the same thing though. They're not really happy about it, so you can tell how much they admired Calix as its work. Oh boy, another villain that everyone admired, and he went off the deep end. Here we go. How many villains have we go through that they're sympathetic if they were nice people, and then they got turned dark? Here's another one. Great. You know, sometimes it doesn't always work. Sympathetic villains doesn't always work, okay? Sometimes we have great sympathetic, other times you're trying too much. Which hopefully knew before our new security card. Oh, we'll talk about the doors. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. I wouldn't trash it though. What if we do need it? Don't trash it. My high wisdom. My Baldur's Gate 3 druids. At it again. Dancing druid. Here I go. God, I look so canty in these shorts every time I look at him. Also, these shorts give him a little bit more butt, which in 14, let me tell you, we're always desperate for more butt. Always desperate for more butt in 14. I guess I'll go this way. Level 2 security door. Where should we go first, the Detro or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Deuteral lab? Should the security card open this door as easily as the last one? Shale! There doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for the room is on a separate conduit. Look here, there's a sign about the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. I guess we're going there. I guess we're going to the facilities after all. Oh, I hope this is not a puzzle. I'm loving these. It looks like another puzzle, y'all. Uh-oh. Shapes. All right, shapes. I love puzzles. I wonder if people got annoyed. I love this. I think this is the part that my husband said I was gonna love, actually. I love puzzles. I love them. You know, I love Zelda. So I love puzzles too. That's kind of what I'm missing with the new Legend of Zelda games. No shade, but Tears of the Kingdom did not fulfill its thing for me. No puzzles! Like, so weird. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. That's the emergency generator over there. And by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deuterio lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these panels on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I mean, if you're right. You gotta connect all the lines? Is this it? Using the control panel set into each tile to create an unbroken path for the power. That's what it is. You connect the lines. What I wouldn't give for an instruction man. I got it. I played Nancy Drew. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, this is my favorite part. Indeed. If you could look around for the enemy position, I keep digging through the terminal's directories. But I also asked someone to operate the generator. I will. Oh. I can do it. Oh, I love puzzles. My eyes start gleaming. Most of us can help by supplying Deck whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay, so do I spin them? How do I move them? Well, I don't know what the starting point is. I would assume this is the end point. But where's the starting point? It comes from here? Let's look around. Everything should be run when we reconfigure the circuit. I will paraphrase this a little bit, paraphrase this. Circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. Oh, okay, hold on. So there's more to this. There's more to this. Alright. Also, look, it's my operate pen from 14 that my friends gifted to me. Just, you know, more bunny. If you didn't think there were more bunnies in the house, honeys, think again. Okay, circuit cannot duplicate. I love stuff like this, y'all. Only one of each circuit power can be set at the same time. Alright. Generators doesn't be any fancy settings. Then could take a look at the diagram. Oh. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panel to provide an interrupted path. We can kinda tell all the shapes right there. Kinda. I'll do a little drawing. Connects to circle. Connects to square. Connects to power zone. Mystery shape. Okay. Half a circle? Okay, that's kind of like a very obvious hint though, right there. Okay, how do I spin this? Must arrange the 4 circle patterns in correct positions. Do you spin them? Hold on, how does this work? Got it, okay. I'm gonna try to do this without looking at the drawing. I feel like the drawing was very obvious. So obviously the only square that I see that it can connect to here is this one. So square. There can be doubles, so we can only use one of each shape. So work from here now. All of these can connect to the bottom one. So two of these are triangles and two of these are okay. Let's bring the other shapes back. Oh, that almost did it, but all of them need to be maybe like that. Okay. So these are all the shapes. Square is in the right place. I think I just have to swap the triangle with the diamond. Hold on. Triangle. With the diamond. And I think that's it. I got it! And without even re-looking at the drawing. The drawing was too obvious of a clue though. I got it. I mean, I'm so excited. These are not really difficult puzzles, but I get excited no matter what. It's one of those games that make you feel smart, you know? Even if the puzzle is very easy. You just feel smart. You feel good in life. And I like to feel good in life. It worked! We did it! Oh, is this the last puzzle? I hope there's more. The digital map should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shao, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labs caught my eye. Preservation in the Early Days is the title. Of course, it only take a moment to bring up the contents. Oh wait, there's more stuff to read. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy? You have this at the hand of children. Okay. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexander's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funded preservation resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research in the field continued around the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in the virtual domain. This account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king at the time, the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his children. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was then when word came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So he had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was ever the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. We don't know what was going on. He was 10 years old! You don't know what's going on in the mind like that. That's like... Changes when you're a 10, 11-year-old can shape you for life. Or perhaps he did change, but he's still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. But babe, he's killing other people though, so he's being mortality itself. And we go back to the thing that I have the most problem with. Stop forcing your beliefs into other people. Let them live their life. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If they're not... Like, if other people are not messing with your life, why are you meddling? If I'm done my job correctly, the door to the Deuterial lab should be accessible now. Give everything and once over, just to be sure. I mean, if it was like that, yo, we wouldn't have a story, right? I guess that's true. But if my life is not interfering with yours, don't be around me. It's really that easy. It's really that easy. I know I'm cute and hot and sweet and kind, but you don't have to be around me. If you don't like me, you don't have to be around me. But I'm not gonna let your experience, I'm not gonna let meeting people that don't like you or I don't have bad experience with affect making new relationships. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep being friendly, and I'm gonna keep being my best version of to everybody, you know. It's not really. Here's the plot twist, okay? It's not hard to be nice, and that's the twist. It's not really that difficult to be nice. And if you're afraid that people will betray you, look, that's a possibility, but we have to carry on. You cannot let someone that betrayed you remove your entire trust for the rest of your life, because then all the wonderful people that you could be meeting, you're not meeting them because this one person ruined everything for you. You're letting them keep winning, and you shouldn't. You should keep trying to make new friendships. Don't let them. Trust is hard. Look, once trust is damaged, it is hard to trust other people. That I understand. I'm not saying it's easy. I do get that. But don't let other people's betrayal ruin the possibility of meeting so many new people in life. Because that's a wonderful thing that we have as humans, is that we're social creatures and we love to be around people. That's just a fact. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that ensure the wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. That went in a complete tangent, but you know me. You know me. Are we shocked? Oh, I guess the puzzles are done. Oh, I wanted more puzzles. I'm probably the only player, though. I don't know if people are going to receive the puzzle thing for the MSQ web, because we haven't even done the dungeon yet. We haven't done the dungeon yet. Smooth as silk, let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that? What? It's a planet. Oh! The key to enter this thing that we're holding, I think. Now looks to be a schematic. Is he trying to make another one? Another key? And they've used to make another key, but isn't the missing shard inside like the one Dheku has? They need the shard. It may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into his possession, preservation became wanting to harness the power to cross dimensions. So we have a thing that looks like that with an orange crystal that allows it to travel between dimensions. And that's what he wants. And I'm not giving it. Aside from the crystal, we can see the vessel components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That the key was built here. The crystal is the key. I mean, the logical conclusion, yes, it is my parents explain. Oh, girl, that was a long time ago. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key to its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense, Calvis can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. So the key is the crystal and the cup is the vessel. I believe there is much we may learn from this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yashto's assistance for a thorough investigation. Yashto is our specialist in interdimensions traveling stuff right now, so that's why. I too am curious about a great many things, but putting down Calvic's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Oh, maybe another puzzle. Maybe another puzzle? I don't think there'll be another puzzle. But maybe another puzzle? Just one more. Just one more puzzle. One more. Oh. It's dinging. Hold on. I have to plug myself into the system. I'll lose my lights. Okay. Testing, testing. Okay. I can hear myself, so y'all can hear me. Storage crate. Oh, hold on. I want to figure out. I keep holding on and hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents. Oh, that's sad. Maybe someone left a card on the shelf? I'll search through the drawers. One of us is bound to find something. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? There's more vessels? Oh, there are more. Look at that. They're making more vessels. Look at that. I didn't even see this. I just saw that one in the middle. They are making more. There's a lot more. Oh, maybe this. Maybe, Henny. Have y'all thought maybe that's just a glass? Hey, they wanted to drink some wine. Maybe we're complicating things. Maybe this is just a glass. Maybe they were thirsty, you know. They were going to throw a party and they said, oops, we died. Maybe we're thinking this too hard. Maybe it's a glass. No hints, so you know. No cards. No one, nobody gave me a hint. I guess you're just supposed to keep walking around. No card. Probably here, I would say. Card. Let's have Shaw examine it to be sure. Well, if it's exactly what we needed. Nice work, Dheku. Thank you. I do know how to sniff a card. Oh, is Hubby back? Hubby, I think this is the part you told me I was gonna love. I did all the puzzles.
Yay.
Is this what you meant? I did it in my notebook. So what was, I love this part. I wanted more puzzles, but we're done. I wanted more. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. What the? Yes, I know what that means for sure. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to the outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. That place again? Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quite seized control of the city's surveillance system. I mean, he's controlling the robots. I would assume he would take over the city at this point. I mean, smarter than what you as a key holder are planning. So he's always watching. This Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions. The flow of the data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calix's position. Let's get him. I'm gonna get him in my sweaty gland. I'm ready. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely in the wrong track. Maybe the reason he is stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Dheku's strength. What kind of possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Not again. It better not be Xenos again. Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Oh, who deleted it? I'll start the show then. Who deleted it? Who would be the three? Who? Who? Do I know these people? I don't think I do.
Really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life.
It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
She's not wrong.
What would become of
Oh, not that
mankind
hairstyle.
without
Girl,
this
come
process?
on.
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor,
Do you own the
then
pair of
perhaps we
scissors?
strive for the wrong thing.
Sorry.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Or your hair.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
She's being honest.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path.
She's right though.
That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
She reminds me of somebody.
Surely you...
Yeah.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Just like that. And here's the hypocrisy. Here's where we reach the hypocrisy of everything. Oh, we want to preserve death. We don't want death to be the last thing. We don't want, you know, our species must keep going. We have to overcome death. How do we do it? Killing other people. And you're doing, babe, you're doing it backwards. You're killing others. Did you know what you just did? I'll tell you. You brought up the thing that you're trying to avoid. Also, this is the first. I'm 99% sure this is the first patch from 14 that they're adding blood to people when they die. They don't used to do this. There's been blood everywhere. What a great day to stream when they add the blood. The hypocrisy is not lost on me. Also, how did he shoot her? He can't see. Look at that hair. Do you think he can see anything? All he sees is hair foils. Girl, I would be upset if I died to something like that. And shoot, right? Surprising you shoot the camera. Can't believe the way they died to a guy that wears a mop for a hairstyle. I can't. She wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the image against the person on that, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. We listened to someone that had hair like that. Okay. Sure. Everything I could find out him put into deep infatuation with... Back up. Back up. You can't say deep infatuation when he's 11-year-old, babe. Back up. And that was an adult that I just saw. Back up. You can't... let's move on. Not the right word. Not the right word. The cameras in this room have been out of operation since that incident. Given that the records was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal. Isn't preservation agents goes in on it? Yeah. So it wasn't really a choice. It wasn't democracy, babes. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Yeah, about that. That's baby Cryo. I don't know what to say. They did not regret their action. I'm gonna go with that. Righty Echo, knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Why not, Sven? Thanks to the Haven in living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and know what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and the preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. Not trace. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. That's how I like to think of it. Use the 7.3 security card on the scanning. Will do. Any thoughts about what we saw? She misses Namika. That was her, like, adoptive mother. What if the office... Just a thought. What if the office is all bloody? You know? What if there's all blood in there? I don't react well with blood. And now that blood is a thing in the game, they added blood for the... I don't remember the blood stuff. Maybe the coughing of blood happened here and there, but I didn't see the puddles. Now to find the data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Just give me anything odd catches your eye. I might need a security card. Alright, we're going. Okay, at least it's all clean. There's a report on reducing people's ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Something odd, something odd. This director Demetrius is very particular about how I decorate this office. Oh, incense and vases and some kind of gem display? Maybe that's a hidden room here somewhere? Maybe. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay. This office level small. Yeah, there's gotta be a hidden room somewhere. Can you ask her for any clues this is for your puzzle? There has to be a secret room. The gems here make me think of that. Let's look around. Find a crumpled note. Oh, I guess the notebook is back. I guess there is another puzzle. Hold on, you know I love these. Require passwords for the input cemetery at terminals in the proto lab, the digital lab, and the director's office. Okay. Secure room with access. Requires passwords to be in simultaneously at terminals. Proto lab. I may have to tell them where they go. Digital lab. Director's office. Okay. Storage case. So can it... Okay, that doesn't really matter. I feel like this isn't going to be important because there's a tablet over here. If I was presuming the director's tablet, examine the tablet. Pick up the data tower, make him skimming through. This is so Nancy Drew. I love this. Then reports. Nothing of note. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimension portals verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy readings. Starting researchers for sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Remaining 9 designated for aid reclamation processing. Those two inept melee broke the preservation and obscured the key. Oh, the lava, I think it's lava fell in this. So that's probably Krau's parents. The visions have been caught and eliminated. We're too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Cavix's physical instruments. The probably opposite of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. The complex will be shut down, all persons will have their bodies reduced to ether, which is what's happening to other people. Memory data will be achieved, and it ends with conversion with some discretion. If he does not seem as fit, then we are not deserving. Wow! So he had all the. You gave all this power to an 11-year-old. Okay. Choices. Hashtag choices. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep the complex in pristine condition. You must be ready to support future operations whenever capacity Master Cavix requires. That in the facility equipment will maintain in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Which is what we're trying to find right now. Oh, I wanted to look at the locker. I guess we can. Beverage station. Y'all got Starbucks? In 100 years ago? Having done for years now, active coffee makers are enter the self-cleaning cycle. I want to drink a cup of coffee. Oh wait, we can do it again. Take another look. Open the locker. Ugh! Nasty. Shut that down. Scary. No thank you. Okay, let's tell her about the password stuff. Crumple, no. I just know what the password is. But she may know. Well, it was not a puzzle at all. I took notes. With instructions for accessing security room, seems we need to enter a password of 3 different terminals. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. Passwords are involved. I spend the access lift itself is concealed too. By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed on when I walked past. What wall is this? That one in particular that has nothing on it? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. We've done that before. Truly, you've never had that property in my time. Deku's having a little fun, I think. No, you can't. I did that in that one dungeon. You passed through the wall. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. Oh my god. Not the hip. This gay. This messy gay trying to fool her. In which case, you shouldn't be too hard to disable. He got all upset. And there we go. I managed to activate the projection, but the lock is another story. We need a password. This messy gay. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords. I'll take the pro lab. I'll take the trio lab. Actually, it might be better if you stay speed. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. If the passwords are hiding between clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've been my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the digital lab duty then. You shall have the honor entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. Alright. We'll do that. You know, there was a display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of a electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe we can figure it out. Maybe have to carry it somewhere? Oh, there's a missing stone right there. There's a missing stone! Wait. There's a missing one. A sapphire, a garnet. We probably need an emerald. Hmm. Maybe there's something in the locker. Hold on. Should we not locker again? Anything in there? Nope. Okay. Now we've gone through that before. I need to find an emerald. You have to exclusive the bathroom. Try exploring the immediate area or your comrades. Okay. I keep searching the drawers with the books about a cube puzzle made of electro. Solve the puzzle. If I move this bit to connect the circuit, there. Was something inside? Alexandrite. They say these gems were still treasures in the past, so they named the kingdom after them. We got a gem. It wasn't a sapphire, but we got a gem. What's the shape of the gem? It is shaped like what we need to. Let's see. Does it go in there? Ooh! Gemstone fits snugly into place. Only immediately after, the glowing light of a diagram appears on display, accompanied by a short phrase. Could this decorate a floor plan on this complex? It looks like a floor plan. It could also be an arcane circuit. An arcane circuit? They're too simple. Then it has to be a floor plan. I thought arcane is like every room's connects by the same energy. You may relate to the passwords you were looking for. Examine the jewel display. Oh. Sapphire. Oh! What's the phrase? Let me see. What's that phrase say? Heed the stones. Special meanings. I know. Each gemstone may mean something different. I bet if you asked me, she could tell me more. She's named after a gemstone. Hold on, hold on. So, the sapphire... Hold on, hold on. The sapphire... is Protolab. Sapphire... Protolab. The Alexandrite is the director's office. No wonder we found it here. Alexandrite. So that makes the Chill Lab the ruby, right? The garnet, sorry. Okay. No peridot though. Somebody doesn't like my birthstone. I see. I see. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, there we go. Now let's see what they mean. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Protection. Has something to do with the path forward? A sapphire and garnet, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection. Okay, protection. Sapphire means honesty, which is something none of them had. Let me tell you that much. And garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminal. Wukumat and I are waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wukumat in the Proto Lab. So the Proto Lab one is honesty. Proto Lab, Sapphire, honesty. The password for Cryo in the Dheku Lab, devotion. And the office is protection. Got all the passwords, now enter them into the system at the same time. Did we do it? Oh, I got a cutscene, so I think we did. Oh, they're celebrating. Oh, she's happy. Oh, we did it! Oh, Nancy Drew. I love this. Someone in this patch played Nancy Drew and they knew it. Someone played it. I'm glad it worked. Me too. Hey. Here is the only place if you have to search. The database is everywhere, it has to be there. Venture on as soon as Wukumat and Cry will join us. The Nancy Drew of it all. I love this. Absolutely loving this. I hope other people loved it. Usually people like to fly through the story, but I hope they appreciate this. I think this is cool. I'm a Zelda player, a Nancy Drew enjoyer. I think this is all cool. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. If it's all bloody and corpses and ashes, I don't want to know. Okay, those walls will clean. Oh, just a big TV. All right.
This terminal doesn't look special to me.
Oh, voice acted, yay.
This is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
There's a big machine behind them. Oh! It's hard to believe he wouldn't expect us to do this, though.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Robots? Ashes?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Technology? In the world form of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphyn's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
But isn't it kind of ironic? But the terminal they gave AI Sphinx control and everything else was also what was keeping the real Sphinx, the real queen, locked and key. So she was literally replaced by her AI. When you think about it that way. The real Sphinx could only escape once the terminals were down, and we had deactivated everything.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization.
We gotta close the gate.
A restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Of course.
It's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
Because I'm so beautiful. No, he just wants the key. But I'm gonna use my vanity. You bet. He watches me because I have this new glam.
Waste of time it's been.
You know, you can just tell me what he up to. It really would be easy. Oh, thanks. You know, gotta pay the light bill.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
You're a child. I could literally step on you, and this is over.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
I fight kids. What's up?
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
So we're going to his memories. Alright.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Right. Right.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
You messed up, boy.
Consider the
Where's your mother? Where's your mother?
Make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
Oh, do. Be the main character. Let's go.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Can you stop being annoyed for 5 seconds?
That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
There she is, Wabi. There's AI Sphinx. That's how she looked. That was when we talked with the real her, with the feelings.
I'm not sure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yes, now stop being annoyed every 5 seconds, okay? You're a child. Ooh, the nails? Diva?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Yeah, yeah. Call him out.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Clock it. Clock it. Get your bull haircut. Ugh. Can we make more interesting villains than a bald haircut emo child?
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people
And
like
they
Kellis.
just added, let me tell you, I'm saying this because they also just added in the new Alliance raid, there is a child with an adult voice again, and Final Fantasy XIV keeps adding mean children that, like, they look like 10, 11 years old with voices from 40, 50 years old people, and it has to stop. At this point, I'm going to open the nursery for all of these. The nursery of children with purity voices. Like,
Whatever grand future
all these people
he
needed some
envisions,
Legos to pass their
someone will be
time.
made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
The programmers when they were little, honestly. My god, if the next villain of the next expansion is another child, I'm done. Children. Where my hot men? That's what I want to know. Where my hot men, where my hot women, where they at? Why is everything a child? He's wrong if he thinks it's like an odd measure. Yeah. Who, the muscle? On Dheku, hello? I always see him as a twink, and then I forget he has some shoulder muscle. Like, and that catches me by surprise. I go like, oh, actually fit.
If I may.
My hot adult villains, thank you.
It's
Yes.
not my place to say this.
That is what we want. That is what we need. Oh, I love when they do the reflection and the tears on their eyes. Girl.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champion.
Girl, I'm putting you on the throne. I'm gonna step on that child and put you on the throne. Step on it. Sven is my favorite character in this expansion, by far. I love her so much. Man, that was a whole room. I loved that part. I loved all the puzzles. That was so much fun. It might not have been quite the message Shay was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx. Indeed, while we remain curious about preservation research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back rolls. I know it's back room, but I always think it's back rolls. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Are y'all gonna take me there? Don't let me walk there. I'm lazy. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi. This is what we want for villains, okay? This is what we need there. You see that? Enough with the children with adult voices. I'm over them. Situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. It's time to put an end to this. Let's do it. Yeah, let's kill him. I'm done. Let's get him. I'm done. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I'm not able to contribute much of a direct confrontation, I mean to see through it with you all, etc, etc, etc. One of our own. Dheku, brief Aaronville on everything that has happened and send word to the others. We're now about to consider what our next actions will be. I hope Jonathan Bailey appears so we can listen to his voice, Wappy. He better. I swear that's Jonathan Bailey. Oh, they're not talking. Never mind. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it seems like such striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. We have to destroy the memories it supposedly stores in the upper reach of the Meso Terminal. That's where we must go. Destroy the memories. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calix, play when we fight along you. Let me fight from the memory of Otis and Zelania, and for the other spin I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom. Yes, Queen, come with me. It's always been our fight your fight as much as ours, if not more, of course. But no reckless heroics now! The Mama Dheku not gonna do that. I understand. I promise not to myself or the party to needlessly. Thank you. Because we need to go shopping later. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. Of course. You hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions have every intention of accompanying you to battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. With your tiny paintbrush? What you gonna do with that? I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo regulators. If you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I didn't want to go with you too, but I know I can. I know that sometimes I have to be patient and trust in your friends. That's a little good boy. That's good. Oh, Dheku, Crow and I think that we should talk to Gosen before we leave from him in memory. Under Calvin's direction, preservation helped shape Alexandrian society for centuries. Taking him now will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in China what we intend. Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gotham will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, living without a word is the wrong thing to do. Oh, we gotta tell them. Those regulators that you bought? Yeah. 5 out of word. Trash. Just trash. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Okay, but before I go... Okay, I'm done. Speak in the government sector. Alright. I will do just that. We're going for a dungeon, y'all. I'm excited for the new dungeon, man. I've been waiting all week to do it. Let me tell you. Ooh, you can walk on these. Probably not the. Is that a wall again? And then we're going to the dungeon. Like a dungeon dragon. Nicki Minaj knew. I am putting in the dungeon under. Where is this place? Let's go by the platforms. Whee! And that's fun. We love that. We love fun. There's a quest over there. I think that's a Manderville quest, which I haven't even done the previous Manderville, but I'm on the new one. I'll have to do it eventually. Me and my hubby, hot cup of tea, Manderville. That sounds like a fantastic plan. Girl, that is way too far. And by the time I reach over there to the other end, Calix has done his point. Oh, wait, we can run again with the hips. Girl, what that butt do? What that butt do? Yeah, get into it. What that butt do? Hip, left, right, left, right. Look at that rhythm. I'm proud. I'm proud of this. Here we go.
I see.
Ooh, voice.
A difficult situation.
You never know when a cutscene's gonna be voiced. Where's Jonathan Bailey?
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Thank you.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
You're gonna have to deal with it. That thing in your head, trash.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Because I see that.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
It's not easy, but you... Well, I wouldn't say overcome. You just have to live with it. That's what makes us humans at the end of the day.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who's this clown? Is that the porn stash guy? Oh, okay, no it isn't. Oh look, non-regulated people! Never mind! I misinterpreted that. I love you. I don't know, comprehension.
For the longest time.
Wait, why is she wearing one? She's wearing one.
And the systems put in place by our forebears.
Exactly.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Exactly. Take those things off your head.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
There's so few of them, though. Can you see how little of them are?
They've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Exactly, that has been the thing. Way before this regulated nonsense.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Girls, queens.
We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
You good.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Look, giving a good meal to a soldier is helping out in combat. You're giving the soldiers fuel to fight.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
That is true.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
I love her little hoodie, it's so cute. Yeah, okay, take those tips off your heads though. I see some of y'all still have trash on your heads. Take them off.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Alright, that sounds good.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Not by spreading your ideals, but just by preventing death. Period. That's all you need to do. Period. The way that thing is floating next to his head is really distracting me.
Were I to become careless at the
It's just
expense of
floating
my
on the
country's
heads.
lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah, take that trash off. Step on it. It was falling off your head anyway.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Exactly.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
I just want to like see him like step on the thing.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh, he knows! He knows! He said, Your Majesty! Take that hoodie off. It's time.
No, that wasn't.
Take that hood off.
To say was.
Oh, she's so cute!
Amity, you
Oh, well, who cares? Girl, it's time to take off the hoodie.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are.
Oh, that is so sweet to tell her. Oh, they're gonna make me cry. I love Sveen. I love Sveen. I love her. She's my favorite.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Okay, thanks, Side Ponytail.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our
Oh,
own.
when they use this music, you know it kills me. I like this story. I'm liking 7.3. I mean, we've been like almost 4 hours and a half in it. Yes, take off the hoodie, girl. Yes, yes. Clap if you care. I do.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Here comes Calix running the moment watch. Here comes a missile. Okay, no, thank God. Ah, that makes me feel fantastic. Where's the dungeon, though? Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossen. The decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within, the final push came from Alexandrian citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you? I think there's a mosquito or something. It's starting to aggro. That should prevent the registration from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of new regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. As I might the surplus units have to account for those like myself, I have had to change of heart. Now this sounds something Calvis would do. So he put a limit, but there wasn't actually a limit. It's just for people wanting to. Oh, there's not. That's smart. You don't put a. You say there's a limit of regulators, but there's not an actual limit. But that makes people rush to get one because they think it's limited, but it's not actually limited.
Things seem.
Thank you.
Much the same.
Oh no. Boy, wake up. Get that trash out of there. I went talking about on this stream how you should force your ideals on people, and here I am telling people to take off the thing, put it in the trash. Look, I never said I was perfect. Ooh, the music though.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Girl, take that thing off your mask. You better not like to keep it on, please. Take that thing off your off your head.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
See? His voice. Do y'all see that? Wet. Dripping. Each line he said, he swore me a puddle. Me, the element of water. Oh, he has this little mama thing with on his back. That is so cute. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, he keeps his little mother's robot with him. Oh, that is so cute. Here I am talking about being wet as being all adorable. My god, Dheku. Read the room. Please. My goodness. One day at a time. We need to go to the Venom. Oh, that is that's all the way over there, right? The only lost world. Yeah. Oh my god. Dungeon time. I think this is dungeon time. It's ramping up to it. Spread the word, people. Spread the word. Here we are. So this is the world that was one. This is where all the endless were, and then we shut it down. This was it. This was the place. This was the dimension. Only the trees are alive because they're real trees, right? But everything else that was not real got shut down, and it's all gray and stuff. Oh look, Jonathan Bailey. Ralph been so busy since an age in last we got in such a manner. I must say we do make it for a formidable group. Now, imagine that voice in Jonathan Bailey's voice, okay? Last time I had to wait in the scene note, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Good to rejoin. I'm probably, for the dungeon, I'll probably take these three here. Because they've been with all the story. I feel it makes sense to pick these three with us. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no... These are all the mages, by the way. So it's kind of like a black and white mage. Graha can do a little bit of everything, including magic. And then Alphonse the healer. Alice is a red mage. They're all the mages over here. What happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no sort of ingress when last we were here, so it must assume the Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate its most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield, nor leave them to despair. Ooh. Usually I get these. A terminal invitation. Yep, there's a picture. When there's the picture, there's a dungeon. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Insistent. Very insistent, let me tell you. Once I step on that child's head, I'm gonna slap him. I'm gonna slap him and send him to boarding school. That's what I'm gonna do. Now let's do my tiny mount over here. Pinky. Very tiny mount, very classically tiny mount. Here's Pinky, here's my Nancy, by the way. We could fly, but you know, walking makes it more dramatic, I think. This is my little elephant Nancy. Alright, here we go. So we gotta pass here, eh? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Don't say dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Orders of Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loves this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Yes, girl! Let's see it. I want to see her fight. I want to see her fight. Oh. Oh, that's one of my favorite songs in Dawn Trail. Oh. That is actually one of my favorite songs in Dawn Trail. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. This was the AI speed. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. I absolutely love Sphene so freaking much. Together we stand! Together we fight! Woo! Oh, I love this song a lot. You have my gratitude, and surely Orders and Zelenia show us in spirit. Endless Sphene was wrong. You do have what it takes to bring a proper future to Alexandria. Sphene, you do. You really do. Your AI was wrong. In the upper reaches of this terminal waits the device which holds Kavlik's memories. It falls to us to climb and destroy it. Oh, honey, the way I got a punch ready. The way I have a giant hammer ready. The way I have a container of sulfuric acid to melt everything there. It's the way I'm prepared to destroy her. The Queen entrusted it to Dheku for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Kavlik thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. This is my favorite part of the song! Oh! Oh, hold on, we gotta listen to it. Give me a moment. I do love this song a lot. He's gonna do the pam 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 para. Here we go. I wholeheartedly concur, yet we still counsel caution. That he would be so bold to extend us an invitation gives tremendous confidence preparations. Boy, I fought a dragon. I don't care what he does. This is almost my line. Always my line. I fought dragons in the Heaven's Word. I'm not afraid of a revelry or brat. Ooh, that statue's gorgeous, though. The Meso Terminal now accessible. Are we ready to go? Everyone, buckle up! Buckle up, buckle in! I'll look at Catboy. Let's look at their adventure plate. They look really fierce. Alright, goodbye, Catboy. That little cat girl. We'll look at her as well. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, people have to be careful when I stream. I will expose you. Your plate, it is public, to be fair. We never heard Jonathan Bailey in this patch. Wait, there's 2 dungeons. I don't know where to go. This one. I'm gonna do it NPCs and we're gonna do it Sphene. She's a Zoomancer? What the heck is that? Just call her Summoner. Why we... Okay.
I stand ever ready.
Oh, there you go, Jonathan Bailey. There it is.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
See, he is in the game.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
So y'all know. Oh crap, I can't bring Cryo then? Oh, Cryo's a flop. Yeah, I can bring Cryo. Well, too bad. Then I'll bring... Well, I could bring Cryo Fire healed, but I'm not doing that. You would think she would heal. She actually doesn't. Okay. Then I'll bring Jonathan Bailey. There we go. That's my party. Oh, I want a dance partner's Fiend. Yes. Oh, wait. Hold on. I usually read the dungeon first. I usually read the dungeon description first. I like to read those. The lights of living memory no longer shine, and the Mesoterminal at its center stands silent amidst the wistful echoes of lives once lived. A monument to the existence of the Alexandrian people, as well as a resting place for their memories, it is within the soaring spire that Calix maintains its stronghold. The self-crippling architect of mankind's evolution has invited you to confront him in the upper reaches of the terminal, an invitation you must accept lest its atrocities continue to escalate. Step into the structure's glowing interior and begin your weary ascent through the mist of the dreaming endless. Alright, and that's what we're gonna do. Buckle up, buckle in! I'm ready. Gold and purple. They complement one another. The Mesoterminal. Okay, there's robots. And more robots. Alright. Take down the AI, girl! Take down the AI! They're taking over our jobs, taking over our lives. Take him down. Here we go. Oh, there's my point!
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh, of course he's gonna talk through the dungeon because, you know, I don't have to listen to him enough times already. Can I live? Can you shut up? Here we go. Oh, I want to see what she does. What's she doing? Alexandrian Ruin 3. Alexandrian Thunder. Excuse me? She got Thunder? Oh, she's like free rework summoner a little bit, maybe. Yeah. Work. Look at Jonathan Bailey being a diva. Right there. Alright, up and away. Shoot. I will pull from my tank. I will do it.
Hold on.
Right, here it goes. Oh, the music is popping off though. Oh, quiet. Okay, keep going, keep spinning. All right. Oh, there's data stuff. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning expected imbalance, that means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing treatment for the 11th sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth, and an undeniable genius who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. So, these are supposed to be his memories. So, are we gonna see the memories, or are they gonna tell us the memories? Is this just telling, or is this show and tell?
Created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage.
Oh! It changed! So we are seeing how the past looked like. Okay. Alright, we are seeing it. Are you kidding me? Did he just say I got soldiers and their his soldiers is smacking me with books? That's what warrants my death? Book people? Okay. Oh no, I got paper cut. How would I live? Oh my. Oh no. Oh dear. I guess I'll just dance over it. I'll dance over my paper cut situation. Your intimidating factor, let me tell you. Intimidation -1. Oh look, but you can see how it was in the past. Those are the people with sickness. I want to take a look around. So the simulation starts here. So people were sick, people were dying, Kim. And they were trying to overcome death. Oh, I like the old style of castle. I was afraid that this dungeon was gonna be another dark dungeon. I was not ready. Cause they all been dark. Oh no, more medics smacking me with books. How terrifying. Oh no. Alright. Yeah! I like how my characters keep... That's another reason I like playing fifth range in this game, is that you yell a lot. I like with my character yell. When you cast, you don't yell as much, you know? But here, we yell. Oh, we do be yelling. Allow me. Come on, Jonathan Bailey. Come on, hit him. Oh, now they're hitting me with sticks. Oh, wow. How frightening. Oh, no. That is sad, though. Wow, the music, though. It's really popping off.
The memories of a physician.
Oh!
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Well, that surgeon looks very different. Did he change his hair? Right, do it. I will protect my patients. That's probably right. Like, yeah. It always starts like that. The liquid dispenses. Oh, do I have to be knocked back? Oh. Oh, crap. There's a death blow. Oh, they don't go off right away. Oh, okay. Oh, great. Now, this is how I try to stop me. Okay, knockback. It says trying to preventing you from predicting attack. Oh crap. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Do I have to remember the time that they spawn? I don't know what that means. More bombs. Knockback with the bombs. The knockback happens first, right? Oh wait, they're in the middle. Why they're in the middle? Oh crap. I gotta follow the other business. You know, Jonathan Bailey, you could try to heal me. Just saying. No? There we go. Yeah. I'll do a couple of this. Oh, he's almost dead already. Okay. Okay, knock back bombs. I'm just gonna follow the NPCs. Okay, apparently knockback's happening first. Is it whatever he's targeting? I wonder. It may be whatever he's targeting. I live there. Medicine field. One day at a time. Well, got him.
We've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Wow, to him everything is just throwaway stuff. To him everything is just throwaway stuff. Okay. Okay, now got some hands over here. Get a girl, thank you. I'm gonna see if I can pull more of these. That's a baby pool. She can take over more. That baby pool. Here we go. Oh crap, they have targeted attacks. Here we go, that's better. That was baby pool. Fight. Oh wait, there's another terminal. I didn't read it. Hold on, I need to go read it. I need to go read it after I fight these. I want to know what happened. Oh, I love the music here. Wow. Okay, let me go back, read that terminal. Here we go.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute.
I didn't see this.
Them to fight.
A sinister repute and not compel them to fight. Another mind of Alexandria. According to Master Calvix, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is memories etched upon the ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon this principle, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro technology, and souls are composed entirely of ether. He asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing that ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. So here he already knows what's going on. Okay, and what do they do with that information is what we need to find out next. He changed things again. So, are these our prisoners? Okay, all of these look empty like jail cells. God, it's giving Persona 5 a little bit with the empty jail cells. Alright, we'll show you how it works around when we got the tools for the job. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, let's get these prisoners. Let's go. Here you go, Wukwama, you can take more of these. Let's go. I just like pulling things, okay? She can handle it. Ba ba da ba ba da da ba ba. Take this. Aha! You're in jail. What'd you do to be in jail? Wait, where's your clothes? You know what? Maybe that's why you're in jail. Not laughing at people in jail. Get a move on. Don't laugh at them. Make a fine example. Get him. They're gone, sir. I got rid of your friends. Oh, that's it? That's it. That was all of it?
Loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh, there's a lot of these people. Okay, why do they all look like Grim Reapers to me? What? Lawless pursuit. Oh, are they gonna come after me? Uh-oh. Oh, I can only damage that one. That's usually what that debuff means. Shackles of Fate. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Dismemberment. Oh! I have to dodge in this little circle? Okay. Alright. Oh, I have to look at these. Oh, crap. Okay, these are slow moving. Oh, this is fun! It's like a little mini game. You can't leave your own circle. Alright. I'm down with this. Oh, never mind. I hate it. Never mind. I hate it. Not balls from the ceiling. Wait, am I looping? Oh, I get it. I get it. Crap, I get it, but I'm not aiming at it. I know what to do. I have to break the thing. Not the tank buster outside. She's out. Outside. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, that's fun. I like that. I wonder if I get a different one now.
Your sentence is death.
So what if no one's here? There's one target. Imagine if you enter here without someone because you were impatient. Did they just target... Two of them target one person? Maybe. Oh, I hope so. I hope they teach people the ability to wait. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I got this. I'm tired to a different one. Does he have a butt? Oh, hey, what is that underwear? Hello. Let's talk about that ass for a second. Okay, so there's an order to this. I'm learning. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. These move slow. Slow movers. Excuse me. You didn't do that before. You're changing the script. Changing the script. Bum spotted. Oh no, there's balls from the heavens. Okay. There it is. I target this thing, right? Oh, break it. Oh, crap. I'm paralyzed. You know, it could heal me, to be fair. To be fair, it could heal me over there, but you know, we're not gonna do that today. I think healing is a social construct. I'm out. Serial torture? In my Final Fantasy 14? Oh, wait. It's just this again. This is... Ouch. This is a very fun boss, actually. I like this. I like this. We're just gonna stand here forever? Head-splitting roar. Oh, I probably should be over here. Not me complaining the lack of heals and not in heal range. Such a classic physical range thing to do. Complain about healings and not being in the healer range. What a classic. Okay. Oh, she's yelling. Girls yelling and doing nothing at the same time. What a queen. Oh. Alright. Boy, you're weak. Do you do more? Okay, watch out. There is electricity around here, Diva. Okay. Can I break the thing? Thank you. Oh. This boss is fun. I love this. But I'm talking as a DPS. I don't know if I'm gonna love this as a healer. Because I usually do both. As a DPS, I love it. I don't know if I love it as a healer. We'll see. Not this. Not the balls! And then the lines. On a shopping block. Okay, stay here for the healer range. Oh, look! You can be out! Oh, people are gonna have competitions about who wins there first here. I bet. That was cool. I like that boss a lot. That was fun. And I saw some butt, so you know. Everything in the day's work. Child, I'm coming for you, and I'm going to slap you, child. With my boot. There's a treasure copper over here. I want to get that. Okay, let's go help our team. Thank you for the Chikorita slap. Thank you, thank you. I could tell, Slap that child. Chikorita, get him. And that's why she's in ZA, because Chikorita is going to slap every single child in Pokemon. That's why. And Ruby child. Not all of them are evil, just 90% of them. And that's why she was selected. Oh! There were actually more over here. Never mind. Throw the chakram. Ooh, another data station! All these enemies, though, I gotta say, they all just gotta blend in. They're all like robot situation. AI, destroy them! They're taking over our jobs. They're taking over our husbands! Get him! Eat him up! Eat him up! What you want? What you want? Yeah, nothing. That's what I thought. Piece of trash. You're just trash. You'll always be trash. And no matter what, guess what? You'll still be trash. Trash, all of you. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored with a specialization electro device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control of function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet, despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Cavit remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting internal life to the individual memories. And further to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as a cannot only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive a system, or maybe not, or maybe that was the exact problem. What happened to hiring regular researchers and not children with 11 years old that are about to die? What happened? Where did we go wrong? You know, with our hiring. Where did you go wrong?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, we're back to Alexandria.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh, come on. This again? You think I haven't done this before? This again? I will shake my ass so hard. I'm gonna clap my cheeks so hard you're gonna be squeezed between them. And I'll break you in half. Get over here. Get out of this bar. My cheeks are steel, honey! My cheeks are a weapon. Clap them cheeks. Boom. Thicker than a milkshake, honey. Thicker than a milkshake, honey. Whoosh. I love Dancer so much. It's my favorite job in the game. Spin, Dheku, spin. Activate the blender. Activate blender mode. Whoosh.
Now I'll show you.
Now I'll show you. Okay, show them what else I kill him. Let's go. Alexander Ruin 3. Allow me. Come on, Jonathan Bailey, you get him. Oh no, look over here. There's like frightened people. Oh no. I feel like this is something from 9, but I don't know what that is, but I've seen it. That's familiar. Oh, we're not supposed to go here? Oh, we're supposed to go over there. Wait, anything on the other side? No. It's a long hallway. Ooh. Hold on, I just want to see more. Sometimes they had Easter eggs in corners and stuff. That's still her. Is that a hole? Someone put a hole over there. You're so dumb, you forgot to cover your holes. Ah! Where am I going? I thought I was running. Ooh.
Very well.
Am I fighting the tower?
I'll send them all as one.
Am I fighting the tower?
The anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your...
We're not fighting Sphene. Memory melded immortal It's the ghost of the 7.0! Ghosts! Ghosts?
And meet the foe before you.
That's the massive AI Sphene! Oh dear. Ghosts! Well, I'm an exorcist, so... Ghosts, honey, ghosts, ghosts. Oh, there's buttholes. Oh look, it's all the different all the different vocations. Oh no, why do I feel that's gonna be poor? That's gonna be something in the fight.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection. Probably raid by...
It is the midst of the storm, sir.
Memento. Yep. Okay, robots. Are we fighting robots? Oh, we're not Alexandria again. Oh crap. I understand what this is, I think.
Allow me.
Wait, is he killing them? Oh, they're aiming at the people. That's messed up. That is so messed up. You're killing ghosts now? Okay. You're the worst. I thought they were aiming at me. Oh no. Oh, they're all in a circle. You know what that means. Yep. That is so messed up.
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
You shut up. Okay, people. I probably want to be blasted to somewhere that there's no people. Yep. That is so messed up, I hate it. Oh, I hear something. Oh, it was a tank buster, okay. Not my problem. What's going on over here? Oh, they're following us. No, they're running away. Oh, that's so sad. I hate it.
Pillaging the promise of the future.
You gotta read where they're running to because they're gonna get killed. That's so messed up. I got it, I got it. Peacock, peacock, peacock! Oh, ouch. I didn't see that. Oh, there's a lot over there. Oh, they're running over there. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm getting hit. Yep. I'm gonna shield. Okay. Knock back to a plate, to a tiny place. We got it. I feel there's more mechanics coming, though. Okay, here we go. Stack marker. Fine. Yeah, get him, Jade! Get it, Jade!
Hold on.
Recollection. That's right, right. The ghosts might have different gemstones as well. I can see the gemstones in there. You know, their symbol, honesty, protection, and devotion. I can see them. Oh god. Gathering energy. Here we go. No, gather this, honey. Gather that, honey. Oh, not again. I need to be better at that one. It's so messed up how they use the people to do that. So messed up. But it has an effect, I'll say that. Alright, I exorcised the ghost. I did it. So we don't even celebrate anymore. Oh, look, there they are. There's the rest of the NPCs. Oh, I like to read the quotes. Hold on, hold on. Right? Tell her, Wubby. Get it, Jade. My countrymen, your memories will carry on forward. As hard as this is, we must push on. Y'all gonna say something? Y'all gonna say something? An inconceivable act. We see this to the end. I guess they're not saying anything. Okay, gotta move on. Memory coat of healing. I want to see what that looks like. I haven't seen the glam yet. Ah, it's garbage. Okay. Alright. Alright. Using the endless like pawns, memories of fear and terror. We see this to the end. I guess she doesn't say anything. Let's get him, Jay. Let's go get him. We are now in the ageless necropolis. According to my chat over there. I like how this all happened and my cat is still on the bottom left.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
True.
Alex, how long have you pursued this madness?
Sis, too long, and it's gonna stop today. Send him to the corner!
We seem
To the naughty corner!
his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Let's go get him. I thought at first we were gonna fight that tower. I was like, what? Hot. Sorry. My hips. Serious moment. Can you at least look at me? Oh my god. Throw your axe at him! Girl! Throw that like a boomerang.
I commend your perseverance.
Whoosh.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide.
Not the
by
butthole.
this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
Not the booty hole.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Yeah, I'm not queuing.
Forgo the posturing of the
that.
game.
Get down from there. Oh, my mages.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight.
Yeah.
I do not mean to lose.
Period. Period.
As one born of the same era, I must ask,
What's wrong with you?
why do you pursue your evolution with
Why you
such
stupid?
fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
I'll break your pen.
The question is meaningless.
God, you're so one-dimensional.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
I don't know, consent. What you doing?
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
It's the circle of life. It's the
realized it was
wheel of
past time that we
fortune.
corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
Ooh! Call him out.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Period! No, he literally has the high ground. He's above us in this little platform. I know what you mean. I didn't make a pun.
Won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Get him, sis! Yeah! Yeah! Period.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your...
I like how you say we fight, but you never fight us. You let your creatures fight us. Are you summoning? Are you summoning as in like primal stuff?
What now?
Ooh.
What was that?
Why are we afraid? What's going on?
A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Is this based on Final Fantasy IX? If what I think it is.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Anxiety.
The
Fear.
of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every...
It's the thing that she was finding weird in town.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Uh-oh.
got it!
I told you all. I told you. They were gonna beat up each other to get one of these things.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
I told y'all they were gonna fight.
Made it just in time. Now to register.
The fear of death is gonna get him. I told you this would happen.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Wait until I slap you.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
Rob citizen.
I don't want to die.
You better not kill him.
You think that's what I want?
I thought he was dead. Yep, there it is. I told you that was trash.
Remember your fear of dying.
They gotta kill every single other person.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
They're all in the praying position.
What in the...
Man, you better run away. Don't be here for too long. Ooh. I'll start running. Sprint. This is no different than a Realm Reborn tempering right here.
What's going on?
Start running. Speed, sis. Run for the... Yeah. Yeah, she got the good idea. She heard me. I mean, it's all purpley and smoky, but if you put some selfie lighting, it wouldn't be too bad.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
It's just like a summoning from a Realm Reborn. Uh-oh.
Abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters.
Oh, the butterfly's glowing here, though? I picked a good weapon.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
It was like the beginning of Kingdom Hearts. When you're on the platform. Who is it? Who is it? Ew! Not the Shadow Queen from A Thousand Year Door.
What is that?
I would like to see... Oh. That's the Final Fantasy IX boss. I forgot his name. What's the name of that boss from 9? It's the very end one, too. Oh yeah, that's him. And look, the pose is exactly the same.
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less.
Yeah, primal summoning.
How did he learn such techniques?
They can temper, y'all.
Keep these close.
Oh, the wording from an Endwalker.
That is a false deity. Brought into being.
Oh my god, summoning is back! Oh Jesus, okay. I haven't seen the summoning in ages. Ever since like Shadowbringers, we haven't seen one. Not even then, Shadow... No, the last summoning I remember was Shinri and Stormblood. It has been forever. Oh, crap. Oh, once I grab that pen and I stab it in your nose. Do you think I'm afraid of this thing? How many times I have to tell you I fought a dragon? I fought depressed birds. You have much to answer for. Child, you are going in the naughty corner. Where's my wooden spoon? Once I get him, we're gonna get some wooden spoon action in here. What's it called? That final... I know it's the Final Fantasy IX last boss, and I'm having it. The Ageless Necropolis... Yeah, hold on. Hold that thought. Final Fantasy IX... What's her name? Necron. There we go. That's her. That's Necron from 9. The embodiment of despair. You know, I started when they said like... Feel the fear and everything, and I'm like, that sounds like the final boss from 9, which is about like despair and fear and everything. It's supposed to make you feel all that. I know my Final Fantasy, okay? Okay. I believe you can do this trial with NPCs, so let's do the boss, yo, boss, and then we're done for today. Let's do it. Let's do it. A balance of fighting would indeed obviate the need of crystals. Alright. We gotta win. I'm swapping that shell so hard. I don't care if everything is a waking nightmare, send back to darkness. Let's. As I feared I was right to bring spare warding skills. Thank God you did. We haven't seen a summoning in years. I'm actually quite hyped for this. This was our original goal. We were the original God Slayer until the story took us all over the place. That the fears everyone has to give birth to this horror. Hiding the collective fear of death and primarily by the people's terror. Yep, sure did. It's a problem which embodies the concept of death in all its terror. It has been manifest the most troublesome foe. Let's do it, y'all. Right, that's the party. Let's do it. Oh, magic. Oh, I didn't read the journal. I should have read the journal. I didn't. Oh, well. Unlost World, the Ageless Necropolis. That's Necro from 9. Grasping Eternity Necron, yep. Okay, she's kind of gorgeous though. The hips? Ooh, except for the tentacles. I'm not about it. I'm not about it. I'll do spin because story. If don't lie. Alright, let's do it.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray.
Probably red white first, I assume. Fear of death. Oh my, okay. Nope. Oh, I still walked into it? Oh, great. My team got me, my team got me. I almost died turn 1. Wow. Cold grip. Oh, come on, that's not fair. How should I know? Cold grip. Oh wait, one of them expands. I see it. I understand. I have to look at which one will expand. Okay, got that. Memento Mori. Oh. The dead hands make me think of the Shadow Queen from Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. That is a giant tank buster! Jesus! That's a big tank buster!
Perhaps this.
Oh my goodness! Draws its ether. Aether Blight. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Means in? Oh, I'm so dead. Is this mean out? Draws ether. Memento Mori. Does it mean in? Still? Like in here? Is that what it means?
Kill them.
Aether Blight? Well, Wuklamat is here, hopefully. Oh, never mind. She was wrong. Okay, thanks, sis. Thanks for nothing. Grand Cross, Castlevania. Oh god. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Oh, that would have killed him when I got Will to Live. Okay. Oh crap. They're persisting AoEs, alright. This is such a small arena. This is so tiny. Okay. Now there's like Sailor Neptune planets around me. Okay. Why are we here? Proximity maybe? I'm not sure. Neutron ring. Red light? Ooh, girl. It was red light.
You will die for me now.
Nah, I don't feel like dying today. Nah. Oh, they're bigger. Oh, they're bigger and bolder. Why are you in the middle? Oh wait, I gotta aim at the hands. Oh crap. I just noticed. Icy hands. Dead people hands.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life.
Oh, that was a DPS chain. Okay.
The endless darkness.
Uh-oh. 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 Things are getting weird. Things are getting weird. Things are getting weird. Uh-oh. I should not have activated this. Yep. Things are getting weird. Kingdom Hearts flashback. Oh, Doom. Oh, we gotta kill them. We gotta kill them fast. Okay. You see that on the right? That's a timer, and if I don't beat stuff, I'll die. Ooh, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, the extreme of this must be weird then. Got it. I'm out.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Still alive? Shut up. Oh, I didn't see those giant hands. Go grip well, we know that. Did that hit me? No.
Do not resist death. Deserve it.
Relentless reaping. Uh-oh. Relentless reaping. Oh wait, what does that mean? Oh no. Was I supposed to memorize that? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to follow Alpha No or something.
Kill them.
I think I was meant to memorize that. 3, 4, 1, 2. One, two. Okay, they were all in and out. Thank goodness.
Fight if you must.
Mass Macabre. But there's a lot of mechanics on this one. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh god. Here we go. Code grip. That one's going to elongate. Here we go. I'm dodging, I'm doing the thing, I'm dodging.
You struggle in vain.
Oh, I want to see her do the LB3. Yes, Queen! Yes! Play Mother's Fiend.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue.
What's she gonna do over there? Oh, big hand, big hand, big hand, big hand, and big.
Kill them.
Ain't it bright? Oh! Crap. It's always the little mechanics that get me.
Eroding your strength.
Grand Cross, Castlevania again. Oh, this again. Okay. Keep going. Physical range mechanic. Physical range mechanic. Here we go. I can move all day. I can move all day. Oh, outrun it. Outrun it. There we go. Oh, girl. Can I just stand here? Well. Yes. Okay. It's just proximity. Got it. Better heal. Oh my god, it's almost dead. Come on. Here we go.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, shut up. You said that before. And I didn't hear you then, and I'm not gonna hear you now. Oh my god, my game's been overcapped for 10 years. Okay, I didn't memorize anything again, so I'm gonna have to follow the NPCs. Is that out, in? Hold on. Out, in. No, they're going out. No. I have no idea how to see that one. Mass Macabre. Come on, he's so close to death. So close. He, she, they, who knows? This thing. Get him, my birdie. Not gonna kill me now that we're at the end. Not doing the mechanic before dying. There we go! Got it! The hips, though! With those hips, you could, you know, do something instead of being evil. Ooh. There's a lot of purple in here. It kind of looks like the Shadow Queen from the 1,000-Year Door. I'm just saying. Those hands just made me think of that game. We got him. We got him. GG's. Can I follow? You can. High five in the goop. I fell into the goop. I fell into the grape juice. Is that truly the end of it? We're beating you. Let's feel right. We did it. A primal of all things. Yeah, we haven't seen a primal in ages. That's wild. Okay, let's leave the hand room. I'm not here to be fisted, thank you. That ain't my thing. That ain't my kink. That ain't it. And we're back. But we're easy.
Is it over?
Yes, girl.
Now, the memory bank.
Go get him. Do like a big magic. Yes! Everybody explode! Yes! Period. Oh, come on. Not the honeycombs. What is this? We
I
won.
invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
I'm a fireball with him. Why are we waiting? I'm tired. Throw a chakram. Why are we waiting? Just get him. Just kill him. He's right there.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Imagine how tired we are. Really? What is this now? Oh my god. No, we beat you already, girl.
What did you do to it?
It looks different though.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Oh, you kill what you powered it up. Is that how it works?
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror?
Yeah, okay.
It grows stronger.
Look, her wings are made of regulators. Do you see that? The wings are regulators. Oh, girl, do you have to fart everywhere?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Now you're lecturing
We
people.
will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
That nobody asked for. We don't want it.
We may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Ooh, she gonna get angry at that.
This is
The music.
Alex, you twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Go get him. Ooh, I'm sad.
I know
I'm
that
sad.
litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria.
She's speaking to the people. She's speaking to them. How dumb of you. You made this whole garden and forgot to cut off Wi-Fi communications. You're a dumbo. Stupid.
Nahe, don't you recognize me?
That's his friend. Break that thing.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
We gotta get those things out of their heads.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please,
Oh.
heed my words.
Ooh, Tifa moment.
What now? Another broadcast?
No, shh. Sit down.
I know that voice.
Shh. I said sit. Oh, it's the music again.
Death
frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear.
Why is there a random collapse? I'm sorry, there's a random collapse cat boy on the stairs. No one's gonna help him pick him up? Okay.
Yet we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Her hair is so beautiful.
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
This is a good lesson for all of us.
Don't forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Does the words reach to them? How far are they gone though? Blow on them! Nothing. I mean, I tried. No one can tell me I didn't try. Ooh, she's yelling.
What is this reaction?
It's called human. Look it up.
An irregular factor in the equation.
Oh my god, you're insufferable.
Eliminate her.
It's not going to let you, child. Yeah! Yeah, chakrams are thick as all hell. I'm gonna do it. I'm about to do it again. Eh. Oh, that's a cool shot. I love that.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
I love the love that. The fairy wings of protection. Yeah. Oh, the music. Oh, something's there. Are you planning to blow it up? Oh, look at all of them. Everybody be okay, be safe. I'm doing nothing.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
We gotta build up that thing. Blow it up. Throw that thing. Get him, girl. Break that shield. If she breaks the shield, I can take over the rest. It's called the will to live. I don't know if you know that, but... Which you should know, you had a terminal illness, so I don't understand... No, whatever. It's not for me to understand at this point. Ooh, the blood. They just went all out with the blood in this patch. Go, go. Get her. Break that thing. Ooh, girl.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them.
Yes. Yes, summon something as well. Can't you do it? Ooh, zap. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. What am I doing during this? I don't know. But that's cool. Get her. Yes! It broke! Yeah! I feel like a kid watching a show. Huh? It broke! I'm coming for you! I'm coming for your wig! Someone's going in the naughty corner. Stab him! Queen! 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 On top of queens, over the queens. Stab her.
The others.
Where am I? Where did I go? We'll heal that, it's okay. There I am! I found myself! I'm gonna take some screenshots here. Something's gonna... Yeah, yeah! My thighs! My thighs! I gotta crush that thing in half, sweetie. I'm coming! Ooh, I'm gonna get you, girl! I'm jumping, because bunnies do that. Yep, it's broken. I did it. Sue me. Why did I not throw the chakram? Because it's called drama. I had to use my chakram as a knife. Alright? It's called drama. We did it. She gone. And I'm glad that the last look on his face was like, oh, I'm scared. Thank goodness. It's what she deserves. It's what she deserves. Wake up.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Oh, that was a lot.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Don't tell me the ghost is gonna be there. Ah! Her ghost is there! Hey, ghost.
I kept my promise.
Oh, she did. Oh.
Thank you, Lamati.
She did keep the promise. Women supporting women. Women supporting women. Girl, wake up. What is this? Oh, the sad song, are you kidding me? She's just unconscious, alright? I believe Camus was working to restore his memories at the end here, but he vanished at exact moment the device exploded. He was transferring his memories at the end there? Aww. Isn't that sad? It's finally over. She has yet to recover consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkuan and he made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she likely spent many days abed. Aww. You're gonna be unconscious for a big while. You can't help yourself, can you? Like I said to someone, that's it, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, we saw that Kavlik's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more. Yeah, shut that thing down. I want to see every single regulator just put in the blender and... No wonder will Kavlik dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. Someone got a throne to take. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation how Cavis came to know the summoning ritual. That is true. Who told him that? I'm worried. As for there are primals, the ashes are near. Yeah, who told them that? That's what I'm worried about. How would he know how to summon things? And we must consider that those who offer the prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient in one corner. Right, feel free to go on ahead and tend to Alex and Nisi in the meantime. Yeah, we gotta do the purification stuff. I'll contact Sharon and ask for an update on the situation on the city. Because when you get tempered, for a long time there was no cure. Tempered Peter was just gone. But now we have one. Let's go to the outskirts. Right, let's finish this story, shall we? What does he say? Quan is not fit to watch himself here. Quan is her brother, by the way. Your brother's coming. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I didn't read the... let me just read the trial page because I didn't get to read it. I jumped on it right away. Let me just read what it said. It should be here. Oh no, that's the extreme. By stressing their memories of the part of the loved ones to the cloud, Alexandrians have long escaped the grief of separation. Being thus forced to confront the realities of mortal existence, what then filled their hearts was a dark and unreasoning terror. Harnessing this heightened fear of death for his own ends, a genius of an age gone by now channels the people's desperate prayers for succor into a new primal incarnation. He falls to the warrior of light to stand unflinching in the face of fear made manifest and claim victory over this inexorable entity. Which we did. Period. Let's go, Nina! Let's go celebrate! And this is the regular music, not that creepy nonsense that we had here before. I'm getting this feeling the bridge exploration of primals. Right, true. Speak with Shaman Aaronville. Thank goodness things are much calmer than anticipated. No sign of recent violence. Okay, and we're still trusting AI. Okay. I wouldn't, but... Dheku, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? The priest's speed and everything and Chef have brought me up to speed. And hours I can heal them. Those who adopted the Nerogues appear to have been enthralled. Yeah. So far, however, the not shown any hostility towards others. I think this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are present working with the rest of the citizens to bring the afflicted to care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. So when people are, for those who haven't been here since Robin Born, when people are enthralled, they are put in charge. These people are taken by security for isolation, and before they would have to be executed. There was like no healing, and they would start acting crazy and try to resummon whatever possessed them, and the cycle would just continue. And you don't want a primal in the world because it absorbs the world's ether, and a primal absorbs so much ether that it kills the world. That's why I don't want it to go around that. Doing that. But now Alize came up with a healing way. It takes a lot of her own ether, but it heals them. It heals the tempered people back into regular people. And we gotta hope that this continues. There is a healing now. Alize did make it. But I think I believe at the other Shadowbringer she was able to do that. It's all well and good, but the city officials are understanding requested explanation of events. Jonathan Belly Grahatil will explain it. My last suggestion will continue the people you fought so very hard to save may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. Bum 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 bum. Blazing waiting. I check the outskirts. As one of those who came in before the clash with Calvin, I'm sure we got to know you are safe and sound. This should be either the second to last quest or the last quest right here, by the way. Should be it. This is a long MSQ, but I like that it's long. They've been doing so many short ones lately. I'm glad this one is taking its time. Oh, it's the flower girl. It's the flower girl from before. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word out to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The new regular crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepona was one of them. I told the authorities are taking to him in the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we shouldn't have everybody back to their normal self. Yeah, now there's healing, so we should be fine. It's not as scary as before being tempered. You still don't want it to happen. But it's not as scary as before. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of hard to swivel and prey on people's insecurities like that? And we got rid of him, don't worry. He gone. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. We did. I used my chakra like a knife. Then are you that of gratitude? It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Oh, you did it, Sven. You did it. Now, we should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepper and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Sven, you did it. They listened to you. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Yeah, get her. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round them other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porxies. That's the cute part, though. When you heal someone, you use a porxie, which is a little piggy with flying ears, and their big nose just sucks up the ether, goes like that, which sounds like me when I have allergies here on stream. I'm a porxie myself. I shall petition God to spread them. And I have a lot of magic. Remember, my Dheku has a lot of magic. We just saw a lot of Dancer today. But my magic is more on the healing side. It's not really battle magic. I'm more of a healer. That's where my strong magic resides. You have this boy try to do offensive magic. It doesn't bode well for him. It's tricky. Although I do like Pictomancer for caster. By the way, Dheku, Alphino told me that Kowana arrived to escort Lamanti back to Toliolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking for Govuja? According to Shao, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Aw, the little kid. Past Tapo, and remember her name was, she should be able to point in the general direction. I can show you my Pictomancer. It looks like this. That's my Pictomancer. Is that okay? I got a magical girl one. Is that okay? That's my Pictomancer. Is that okay? I like that the magic stick is like rainbow colors. It keeps changing between rainbow colors. Magical girl Dheku, yep. That's it. A really dear friend of mine gave me this weapon. It's quite a difficult weapon to get because it's treasure hunt related. But a dear friend of mine let me have this weapon. And for what a porksy is, because I just talked about it, we can see it right here. That's the porksy. That's one. Mine has a little crown on it. Let's go speak with Tapu. Do you know where he is? Looking for Galuja? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything. Kind of exhausted, so I thought we were fine for the moment. I mean, we ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. That place? That place? Oh, here he is. Hi, Erenville. Erenville. Dheku. Came in search for us, did you? Yeah, I did. Okay. Don't judge me. And that's the old Alexandria that we saw in all those memories. This is what it looks like now.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
1.5, you can say that.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Oh dear.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You're 9.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. That is true. That is very wise. Everyone's nodding.
And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Exactly. Also, you're 9, kid. It's fine. You have a really good heart. Keep it. Keep it.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
I don't know if he's actually 9. I know he's young. Oh, where are we going? Me and Erenville. Ah, we're daddies right now. We got a little child. Ah! Oh, that's sweet.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
His father was a bad guy, but...
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
You tell me.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Ooh.
That's the path I've decided on.
Now, we could well see him do this, because this is another dimension where we don't live here, and in our dimension, time is a lot slower. Like 1 minute in our dimension can equal like 7 months in this place. I know it's wild. So we could very well come back here in some future adventure and see him all grown up. That could easily happen.
Good for you, Galultia. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Speaking of swords, by the way, Aaronville, how big is your... Wait, shh, there's a child here, Dheku, come on.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Not swords, but I will do my best to do all the other stuff, for sure. Oh, well, I could red mage. Yes. Not me going like, I'll punch you, child. Wow, that is sweet. Yeah, to lift the blade and he wants to spar already. Yep. Thank you for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that others taught me, keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed a milestone there. What about the back room? Don't tell me things I want to see. I want to look at your back room, Aaronville. That's not what he means. He means the building, okay? Calm down. Where's the back room again? Oh. In there. Relax. That would be over there. Oh my god, it's the place where I thought it was a wall. Oh no. Not again. Not that place. Not that place. Okay, this isn't a door. Yay. Hello. Oh, let's catch up with Oblivion. Yeah. I heard the reports, of course, but no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. Thank you. This is the last quest, the promise of tomorrow. They always give the title of the patch to the last quest. Let's complete this. What a great story day. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the ends of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kake and Gio will be happy for us. So he really did die there. That was his dust. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose is someone left with even more work to do. The government tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the keys certainly demands for investigation. I can't understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of affection, yet they fail to explain Scavy's knowledge of primal summon. Yeah, I feel like that thing right there, how did he know how to summon, it's gonna become like a big plot thing. Because how did he know? Something's going on over here. If they hear his hunger for international travel or only one facet of a greater puzzle, there is still someone or something out there may pose a threat to us. And that abides with the Asian's plans of like primals and all that. But I don't think it's an Asian. That would be too easy. In any case, I think you pretty much secure ourselves a spot in Shion's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I've been meeting with city officials from the 10. We will be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions among. I should return my work as well. My first job will be analyzing the pooled containment complex 1029. I can only hope the information will cover what's of Alexandria and the vision you want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's might take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I take care of the rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Let's rest. Can I use Aaronville's butt as a pillow? No? Okay. Oh wait, we're gonna spend here for days? That's what I said. It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. Okay. As long as I can use Aaronville's butt as a pillow. Several weeks later. Okay. Oh, the adorable bit of music. Jonathan Bailey, speak, please.
What an absurdly long report.
He did it.
Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
He did it. He talked.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Right, it all started with that letter.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living,
Period.
but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, they can get their memories back.
Gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause.
They can get their memories back. Oh, yay.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso.
Oh, yay. Other people from before will be remembered.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative.
Because I think forgetting everybody's way worse, you know? Remembering people is what keeps us close to our heart, not forgetting them.
Mortality, as people continued to debate
how
best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Oh, yeah. That's to be expected. We have years like this.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
You had him write the letter for you? Girl boss. Oh, his little tail twitch.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Everything seems a lot more peaceful now.
Ahead
Finally.
of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
And who's that?
Before you go...
Who's that? The representative.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Exactly.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Yeah. If you wonder what happened to the porn stash guy, I pushed it off a cliff. Sorry.
Come back safely. Our Sveen from another time.
Not that punch.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
She's coming with us? I'm trying to understand if she's gonna be staying.
For your well wishes.
I'm trying to understand if Finn is gonna be in one of our main group now for upcoming adventures, or she's gonna stay here. If Finn is gonna stay with us, I'm gonna flip my mind because I love her. But if she stays here, I also understand. We're going to the terminal, I suppose. She's coming with us? It's been 6 hours. My brain is not processing story correctly. We're back to our world.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Goodbye. Ah, she's coming with us. Look, it's all the places from the other adventures. You get a sneak peek.
The Tural, which
Hello,
belonged to
machinists.
United,
Hello.
is nothing if not resilient.
Oh, the cute little babies. Oh.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, carry that box. You better. You have a lot of years to make up. You're a bad boy. Not the daddy Makodi. Hello there. Yeah, carry that box. Period. Do something with your life. Stupid. Oop. Shh. Never mind. Oop. We're back in Tolioli. And there's her brother.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway.
Oh, she did represent. Oh, okay, I understand now.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
That's Baku Jaja. That's another daddy.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
She's still asleep.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Lesbar.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
I had his glasses before I changed. You see his glasses? You see his glasses? That's the one I had before.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I love Final Fantasy XIV. That's all I'm thinking right now. I love this game. Oh, hey, Queen. Y'all remember Final Fantasy X people? Those are them. Remember the little guys from Final Fantasy X?
Greetings.
She's one of them.
A rare pleasure this is.
Mablu. She's my girl. She's my pink girl.
Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
Oh! Is she awake?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Oh no. All she thinks about is business.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Well, now that... Well, they didn't before, but now they do.
My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning.
This is a beautiful place, by the way. Tuliolov is gorgeous.
The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
I bet we do, don't we? Ooh! It's a ceremony, I think. Y'all be in your best behavior. Because I won't.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
I like how our reward was getting back Jonathan Bailey. That was our reward.
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the sad.
You said it. We deserve that, Wabi. You were me all the way. We did it together. And everybody watching, of course.
Right.
We all did it together.
Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Even people that may watch this vlog, we all did it together.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating.
Do we get to see the city again? Oh, I did find it was kind of sad that everything was shut down on Grey. Do we get to see everything again?
Running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but
Oh!
would you mind letting me?
She's awake. Vesbar. I told you she was awake.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry ward of a brother exaggerates.
I bet he does.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Aww.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Yep. You're right about that.
So please, let me help with sending these.
Oh my god, I hope we get to see the city again.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
I think I'm gonna cry. Oh no. They're doing the thing with the music. Is it gonna happen now? We're gonna see this again. Oh, of course, Krauss Terminal is the one there where her parents were. Is Aaronville the one where the mother was? Of course. They would do it on purpose.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Let's do it. 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. 'Is it bad? It's bad. And there it is. That's it. That's...
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh, that's her parents. Get remembered.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
I'm done for today.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
The garden is my favorite area.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
And look, it's the good version, not the evil one. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful here. They wouldn't spend the budget on making all this so beautiful and would not bring it back to life. I'm taking pictures. Are they going to remember? How? It's not golden. Do they remember? It's not gonna be easy. You gotta remember those who are gone. Everybody cry on each other's shoulders. It's okay. It's okay.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Mm.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones.
Oh no, don't look at me, I'm an ugly crier.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
It all just goes back to, like, if I could remember what happened to my mother and then suddenly I couldn't remember what happened to my mother and it was like not great news, it would just hit so hard. And I had a similar reaction like this in the original story, where when Erevilson had to like disconnect the terminal that had the ghost of the mother, the endless of his mother. Because of I moved all the way here, it's just like I related to him so much. Like if I was far away and then something happened and I wasn't there to stop it, like that would hurt, right? Well, life carries on though, and it is better to remember than to forget. And it's kind of funny that's the theme, considering my hubby's character's name is Forgotten Remembrance, by the way. The irony is not lost on me. I've been in love with the concept of remembering people for a long time.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun.
Everything looks so beautiful.
Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
What will we do now?
Yes, well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
She has golden... I never clocked that. She has like golden amber eyes and it's the golden city of Alexandria. I never clocked that before.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
So she's staying.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
I think you gotta be more than that, girl.
That will not do.
I feel she's gonna be more than that, more than just a citizen.
I see. I suppose
That's not
my
it.
presence
I already
won't
know what he
cause too
means.
much
No, girl, that's not it.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me.
Yeah,
I've caused a misunderstanding.
go ahead. No, I
What
got
meant
to.
to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen.
Yeah.
The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Queen! Queen!
Queen?
Yeah. Get up there, girl. You deserve it. This time for real.
In its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Put a crown on that head.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
Period.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Just like Tuliao has 2 thrones. I see the parallel. How Tuliao has Wukumat and Kwana.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together.
Yeah.
Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
I think that's for the best. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
I love her. Put a crown on that head.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
If she breaks that and gives a piece to everybody, that's gonna be very mean, girls. Coded.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
I'm here. Queen of Reason.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I'm here for the queens because I'll always be a princess. Oh, hail Queen Sphene! Yes! Vote the white shirt off because the mission has been accomplished. Oh. I was about to say, if I see a naked Hrothgar here, imagine how that would break up the mood. Shall walk this difficult road together as Valwukuma had assured us. The great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in this history. Gavolja was also the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. She needs to sit on the throne once more. She may question her claim, but Alexandrian citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. This is an occasion worth of grand celebration. Oh yeah. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Dheku. Mugman is right. Ours not be an easy road. But with your words and me strength... Girl! Okay, I don't want to ruin, but don't put too much thought in my word, because those are nice words. Usually I just go like, yes, Queen Diva, yes, slay, Queen, yes. That's not wisdom. That's just gay lingo. You can learn this sometime, but don't take a lot of strength out of it. Or maybe do. Empower it. You know, you do your own. I cannot tell you what to do for your own life. You do you, sister. Until we all will be able to support you. Go back. I will go back to my palace. My next vision official one. No sneaking out under Kwanda's nose this time. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the students and restored memory. Gosh, I'm so excited I could poo. You know? The Bianca in me. I was at the end of my role as a guide. I was thinking to come back to Tulioli. What are your plans, Dheku? Did you have other matters yet to attend to Alexandria? You stop at my palace first. Quentin wanted to thank you properly. They better not finish this story with like a sinister thing. Can I live in the bliss of this moment right now? Yes. Oh, back to Tulioli. This is supposed to be like the end of the story for like the entire expansion. The next patch story is supposed to introduce to the upcoming expansion. So, you know, this is a lot of finality to it. And I kind of didn't want to do this alone. And not only y'all are here, but my hubby managed to take his day off. So, like, well, everybody's here. You know? I'm so excited I could poo. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lens guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tokyo a while. We'll be moving you, Guluja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Auntie! Oh dear, our reason is out of sorts. Uh-oh. Can you blame me, Mama? You were supposed to be oh my god. Convalescing in bed. Whatever that means. She would study the way of the blade, Gawulja? Is that not about... He's like the warrior heart of the three brothers. I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice short plays in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kawana, I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back, you I mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Who's missing? Who's missing? That was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's one of her love lives on in Spain. It truly is. Without love as the foundation of the new rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. And I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfill my promise to the endless fiend. Thank you, Dheku, from the bottom of my heart. You know, we girlies gotta stick together. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuvioli. You'll always be welcome here. I will. I like this place, especially with my new kinky slutty outfits. It's like a perfect background for Jeepers. Stop moving on myself! Excuse me? Excuse me? Where are you going? No, we're not moving anybody. When somebody needs their preparation and arrangements, I'll embark on the next day. Where? With who? And why is it not me? Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties. Much they already have. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuviolo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. Good. That's what's important. Everybody be happy with who they are. All because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. That's the name of the patch, the promise of tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. Until the day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You do that. You come far, good old Jaja. You keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess I have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. Little Little does he know that I have like a little rope ready to drag him along with me. He thinks there's freedom when I'm here. No. Absolutely not. No. I won't finish with your horizon, I promise. Oh, I know, because I'm keeping you with me. Okay. I'll become stronger. I'll visit Amazon in the near future. Alright. Let's finish this. That has a check mark, so let's do it. One last person to talk to. And it's a queen. Everyone be on your best behavior. I say that dressed like this. Be on your best behavior. Meanwhile, I'm showing my crop top. I'm showing my tummy for all the world to see. That's what I'm doing. Everybody's here. Dheku, you're here. I am. This is true. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth would be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Okay. Manchester Sphin, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alpha report on fantastical news events. Once again, I am in your den. I dread to imagine what might have become to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration expressed the desire to hold a funerary yeah, that makes sense. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating it in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. Aww. We have yet to... sorry. hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the project continuing their journey beyond the clouds. Oh, like heaven! You invite our friends from Tokyo, won't you? Priorities. Of course, I know Zoraja only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes. You know, it's that thing. Only by experience you can... Only when you experience it, you can understand it sometimes, you know? You don't have to understand things to respect it, but when you live it, you both respect and understand it. Plus, our hearts can never capture memories perfectly as data in a file. Down with the AI! What precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us and to fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Your busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, what of investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Oh! Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of the new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything at all, please do not hesitate to ask. Yay! Friends. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries. Yeah, the biggest mystery right now, who taught him how to summon? Who said it? Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Are we going to see the funeral rites? And that's the symbol of Alexandria right there. The promise of tomorrow, we did it! It's over. We did it. This is one of the best patches I've ever experienced. The puzzles, the story, the dungeon, the boss, the themes, everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't tell me you're alive. Girl, I was just complimenting this patch. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Don't do it. I told you I was living in bliss because they always do this.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Yeah.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Alright, sorry your fault. Bye.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
So who are the others? Oh wait, talking about us?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
There's not gonna be next time. Bye! Oh, he's angry.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Get a life. Go play Pac-Man. I don't know.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
We didn't want it.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
We didn't need it. There's an Ascian. I see those shoes. It is Ascian shit.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
I mean, that's the other explanation of how you went out to summon.
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
I think it's gonna shut you down.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Now, who Asin is that? I don't know. Was that Asin? I don't know, but that's a mystery for another path, probably. And he's alive then? If none shall know eternity, while waits for those who hold the key. Yeah, we still have that key as well. And that's that. Yo, we streamed for almost 7 hours. I'm hungry. I am hungry. Say goodbye to your future selves on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Happy Magic Monday. Woo! We love you.